flip side of this.
Happy Friday!
Well, good morning. And how are you today? It is Friday, everyone. How are we feeling about Friday today? Does anyone actually have to remind themselves what day of the week it is at the minute? Because it is cray cray, isn't it? I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Hello there, Michael.
Hi.
Here's Michael Wolf, everybody. The quizmaster himself, Michael J. Wolf. Michael did an amazing quiz the other night, but there were so many people logged on that we just lost internet connection, didn't we? How many people were there logged into your amazing quiz?
So it's 25 separate streams, so it's 40 people.
Wow.
38 people. I've rounded to 40.
That was incredible.
It was mine that went down.
It was your internet that went down?
Yeah, so it took about 10 minutes for me to get back online. But when I got back, I think I managed to keep about 75% of the...
I'm sorry.
That's fine, that's fine.
Did you say to the end of the quiz, the whole quiz? Your dad was very funny. I like your dad, Tom. He's very funny. I'm not well. This is annoying me.
My dad's very chatty and he hates being pacified in any way.
You just muted him. And your brother in Canada with the little babies.
Yeah, got a couple of babies. Yeah.
That's so nice. I saw the baby in the background being rocked. I thought that was quite funny. But yeah, it's really lovely. So we've got Michael J. Wolf in the studio today. Okay, we've got senior producer Tom Stewart. There he is, everyone. Where are your gloves, Michael Wolf? We've got Ollie Champignon. Sorry, and it's not funny. Sorry. Production manager Ollie. There he is. He is producing. No, he's not. He's directing the show today. He does produce, yes, you're quite right. And we've also got on floor my little ray of sunshine. It's Paul Demers this morning. Good morning, Paul. Has you lost interest already? He gone. Here he is, yay! There he is, without his mask today. Anyway, how are you? Text in, let us know how you're doing today. Because I tell you something, we have got one of the most amazingly exciting shows I think we've ever done. We've got the launch of a brand new medium and the return of a much loved medium today. Wouldn't you say that, Michael? Would you say that's true? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So we've got the launch of Concrete today. If you've been on my Instagram page, carolroach.tv, or if you've been on Gemma Crow's page, Gemma Crow Jewellery, if you've been on our the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, we have been harping on and on and on and on and on about Concrete Jewellery. It is launching today. It is absolutely amazing. The pieces Gemma Crow has made, as ever, are absolutely fantastic. So we've got that. We've also got some polymer clay. Now let me explain. Each team member, I'll say each team member, a few of us part of today's team were given one of these little polymer clay kits to go away and work with. I was given the polymer clay ice cream kit. Yes, I made polymer clay ice creams with my daughters a couple of days ago. We had lots of fun, and I tell you something, they They kind of resemble ice creams. Not 100%, but they kind of do. Michael J. Wolf, you were given the hamburger kit.
Yes.
You've gone off piece though, because you haven't made a hamburger, have you?
No.
In fact, you didn't make anything, did you?
No.
No. Michael's wife made a doggy. Is it really good? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the doggy yet.
I thought I bought it in, but I didn't, so I sent Tom an email.
Oh, is it cute? That's nice. That's nice. Tom, you took home the polymer clay cactus kit, which I thought was probably the easiest one. However, what Tom has made, and unfortunately what his lovely girlfriend Jen has made, bears no resemblance to cacti at all. I don't know what they were going for. I'm not sure what they use as their inspiration. There's Jen. There's Jen making a cactus. Yeah. I mean, she said, what is that? What is that? That is just amazing. Is that a glass of wine in the background? Looks like it might be. That is... Here's Michael's. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. That is Bran. Oh, and then there's Ollie, who is the polymer clay king.
Yeah.
Are you being serious? Hang on. Ollie's 6-year-old daughter made this. Oh my gosh, that's the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Those beans look real, don't they?
Beans, bacon, egg, sausages. What's that? Hash brown, maybe? Scrambled egg and fried eggs. Maybe a sweet corn fritter. Some lovely sausages there as well. That's amazing. So Ollie is also going to be showing off his amazing polymer clay bowls today, which I have to say started the whole idea. Oh, Ollie, how does it feel seeing your beautiful bowls on live on TV, live on Jewellery Maker? Have they not? His bowls have never been on the big screen before. Well, surprise, surprise, today they are. So these, I know, Ollie loves a bowl, and Ollie's bowls and all of the other polymer are coming up today in the 11 o'clock. It's in the 11 o'clock, isn't it, Tom? I can't wait. It's going to be so exciting. So that's going to be absolutely brilliant. We just figured it was a great chance to get involved with kind of crafting with your kids, with your grandkids and all that kind of stuff. So it's going to be loads and loads and loads of fun. Today's dinner of the day. Let me tell you a bit about that. Well, it's a funny story. There's two different bundles that we need to talk about. Firstly, a diamond and opal bundle. Now we've got 33 of that. I've got that here. So your diamond and opal bundle, that's going to be amazing. 33 available. But then we wanted to do something else because 33 opportunities is not very generous of us. So we've got 49 bundles which are made up of diamonds and a mystery strand. Mystery strand. What's inside your mystery strand? Mystery strand. Mystery strand. What's inside my mystery strand? Boom. So that's coming up at 11 o'clock as well, which is going to be amazing. Right, should we get going? Ho! Let's go. Jump, oh my love, jump in. For my love. Here we go. Multicolour amethyst graduated faceted rondelles. If I didn't know better, I'd say that was a strand of gorgeous fluorite. But it's actually multicolour amethyst. You're going to be getting purples. You're going to be getting more of the pinky variety and the greens as well. One available. Get involved. Brand new low, everyone. Here we go. 96 carats in total. One chance available. Here we go. Brand new low. £4.95. Collection West Yorkshire. Looks like you're going to get it, my lovely. My little lovely. My little chickadee. Oh, we've got loads coming up today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Look at this. Gorgeous quality. This is your beautiful chrome tourmaline. Gorgeous chrome tourmaline graduated plain rondelles. Gorgeous chrome tourmaline. Ah, those bowls are stunning or amazing. Making up superlatives there. $69.95 is where we're at this moment in time. Oh, dear me. Chrome tourmaline graduated rondelles. $14.95, very generous of you this morning. Thank you very much, Tom Stewart. Get involved in 3 different ways. What are the 3 ways you can get involved, Michael?
You can go to JewelleryMaker.com, Carol.
Yeah.
Where you can buy on there. You can go to 0800 644 655.
That's our free phone number.
Carol, you can tap the app. Tap the app, Carol. Yay!
Tap that app. Tap the app. It's a bit early for that, isn't it? A bit early for tapping the app. There we go. Mexican fire opal faceted rondelles. Gorgeous, gorgeous, right? Like a sunset. Like a beautiful sunset. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful colours there. Good morning, Carol and team. The sun is shining and I'm super excited for today's show. Do you know what, Gabrielle? So am I. I think we all are. Concrete, polymer clay, a brand new medium to Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing. Here we go, my lovelies. There's a bit of fluff on my desk. There we go. £34.95. Do get involved. Here we go, my lovelies. Absolutely stunning. We've only got a couple of chances available. This is the Breakfast Club Hour, where all items that are played are available for 1 hour after they've been played or until they sell out. Just to let you know. Well done. More people getting involved. That's great to see. Well done. £14.95. Collector in time, and we're coming through for that. Well done. Another collector as well. Great. Well done. Let's get petrified, petrified. I wanna get petrified. Da, 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 da. No? Da, 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 da. Here we go. Brazilian petrified. Brazilian, what was this? Brazilian petrified wood jasper plain rounds. Oh, they are beautiful. They're 20 mil in size. They're absolutely giant. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? 1 chance available. Here we go, my lovelies. Get involved on our website. Get involved by giving us a call. Get involved on our app. 1 chance available. Let's do that amazing price, shall we? Gorgeous quality. Here we go. 1 available straight down to just £14.95. There you are, my lovely. Collector in West Yorkshire, well done to you. I've got Susan, Sadia, Kerry and Collector involved. I've only got 1 available. I know, that's it. Oh, here we go, Nikki. Carol, hi, Carol, Michael, Tom, Ollie and Paul. Hope you're all well. We are. We're all very well. Thank you very much, lovely. Thank you very much. Janice, well done to you. I don't know who that's gone to, but yeah, anyway. Moldavite. Moldavite. Everything seems to be going and selling out and, you know, just disappearing before our very eyes. Here we go, my lovelies. Moldavite. Should be $39.95. Let's go. 1 available. Here we go. Here we go. 15 quid for a gemstone that literally was formed when a meteorite hit planet Earth many, many millions of years ago. How amazing. All the way from, there we go. What are we doing now? Hessonite garnet graduated faceted rondelles. Here we go. 1 available, Hessonite garnet, a rare, rare variety. Go away, a rare, rare variety of garnet. Sorry, there were boards under the desk and just general stuff. 1 available, here we go. Oh, under £20. Under £20, there we go. So my husband and I were having a conversation last night whilst he was frustrated with his painting his the model of his Citroen Mahari, and I was frustrated with my jigsaw. And we were talking to each other and we were saying, what would we rather do than homeschooling? So both of us hate homeschooling because neither of us were very good pupils at school, and we're hating homeschooling at the minute. I mean, I love my kids and everything. They are amazing. I love them and they're really eager to learn. But some of the work they've got is quite, well, Hattie has got is quite challenging for myself and my husband. I know, she's 6, I know. But we'd say, what would you rather do than homeschooling? And we got into quite a deep conversation about what we'd rather do than homeschooling. There was a whole catalogue of things. Would you rather slam your head in a door than do homeschooling? Yeah. Yeah, actually I would. I actually would. Would you rather? Yeah, so $49.95 for your Tibetan turquoise. Check that bad boy out. Gorgeous quality. Let's take it down to a super safe deal. £12.95 for absolutely gorgeous Tibetan turquoise. Michaela and Diane, you're both interested there. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Oh, well done. You managed an hour of uninterrupted schoolwork. That's amazing, Ollie. We were doing fractions yesterday with Hattie. And the way I would teach them is a third, so 1/3, 2/3,
3/3.
1/3, 2/3, 1. Yeah? 1 1/3, 1 2/3, 2. 2 1/3, 2 2/3, 3. Yeah, that's what I would do. But that's not how they teach it at school. 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, 4/3, 5/3, 6/3, 7/3, 8/3, 9/3. It's like, so I know it doesn't work. I know, because the top number can't be bigger than the bottom number. That's what I was always told. One chance. Oh, one available. Anyway, here we go. £19.95. I did feel like saying that to Hattie. By the way, you're never going to use this in life, but you have to learn it anyway. It's a bit like doing adding up. So doing adding up at school, we all learnt the column technique, didn't we? So 10 plus 12, you add the 2 first, and then you add the 2 10s, don't you? That's how you do it. It's the column technique. But that's not how they do it. They do it using a number square, using 100 square. And it's like... Anyway. Do you know what? Paul Demers is absolutely right. We were always told at school, you're never going to have a calculator in your pocket at all the time. Of course, we do. So back at you, teachers. Oh, smug teachers. We do love teachers. I have to say, I don't know where we'd be without them. But I want to be my kid's parent. I want to draw chalk on the driveway with them. I want to have picnics with them and take them on bike rides and stuff. I don't want to have to homeschool them. I don't want to do it. Hate it. Blue zircon graduated step cut nuggets. Oh, look at this beauty. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. All the way from Sri Lanka. One available, $39.95. This is gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. Oh, just amazing. Under £40 for you today. Well done. Oh, wow. One opportunity. There you go, my lovelies. And it's only maths. It's only maths I have a problem with. That's the only one. English, we're fine with. Geography we did yesterday, we're fine with. PHSE or whatever it's called, I'm fine with all that. Personal, social and health education or something. Learning about your networking hand and all that kind of stuff. Who's on your networking hand? Mum, Mrs. Watson, Dad, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I don't know. We're fine with all that. It's just maths. And my husband said to me last night, he said, Carol, I'm feeling really anxious about tomorrow. And I thought, thank goodness I'm going to work. French this afternoon. Bon. No way.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I just do the Catherine Tate. I can speak French. And yeah, just offend everyone in France, basically. Gee whiz, Carol, what are you doing? Tanzanite faceted rondelles. Boof. $49.95. That's where we should be, isn't it? But no, we are going to take the price lower. One available. It's beautiful recording, isn't it? Collector, Kimberly and Angela, you're all interested. $17.95, just to let you know that one. Collector in London. Collector in London. So we've got everything today. Oh gosh, look at those cactuses. Oh mate. Cacti. Dude. They're just...
To be fair, it looks like a Super Mario cacti.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right.
Kind of style, isn't it?
Chrome dioxide faceted rounds. One available. Under £20. One available. Under £20. Oh, here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Well done, my loves. Oh, this is great. All these items are only available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. I don't know what I'm going to do with my hair, by the way. So I came. I got ready for work this morning. John was still sitting in bed. He said, "What's that face for?" I said, "I can't get my hair right today." I said, "It really needs dyeing. My roots are really terrible." And he looked at it and he went, "Yeah." So we went downstairs, and he said, "Girls, come here." So Hattie and Pippa kind of toddled in, and he said, "Girls, what colour's Mummy's hair?" And they went, "Yellow and brown." And I said, "Where's the brown? Where are the brown bits?" And you could see them looking at me and thinking, "Oh, I don't know what it's." And they said, "Yeah, here. It's really bad." "Oh, it's awful. It's here." It's like I've got a tarantula sat on my head. Anyway, I don't know what I'm going to do about it. Oh! But I'm refusing to do the whole, the box dyeing thing, get it go to the pharmacy and get it. There's no way I'm doing that. It'll turn out awful. Anyway, under £20 today. Collector in Tyne and Weir. Well done to you, my lovelies. Susan in Carmarthenshire, well done. Oh, wow, all these are selling out. I'm going for the isolation look. Like you're in isolation. Or you could say, Tom, you've got the, what do you call it? What are people calling it? The COVID cut. Because everyone's in isolation. The Britney cut. Oh, bless her. Anyway, Zavarite garnet graduated faceted rondelles. How many have we got available, Tom, of the Zavarite? Two chances available, Michael. That's it, my lovely. $49.95. Looking amazing. 10 carats in total. £17.95. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Collector in London, you're already through. That's great to see. Well done, my love. One chance remaining now. It's $17.95 for your Zavarite garnet. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, wow. Oh, how many of this next one do we have, Tom? Pinolith. Pinolith. I love Pinolith. This is all the way, I think it's from Austria. Let me just double check because we've only had it. Yeah, it's from Austria. I think it's the only place where you can get it from. It's from Austria. It's the most amazing variety of jasper. And I believe it was uncovered in the Alps when they were, yes, Pinolith was mined during World War II for its high manganese content, essential to iron and steel production. It's absolutely amazing. It's basically a white jasper with black kind of almost scribblings going through it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Those black inclusions you're seeing here, that's where your manganese is. It's absolutely incredible. It's basically in the Central Eastern Alps where this is mined in Austria. It's absolutely awesome. I love it. Janice, you've taken one of them. 1995. I think we've only ever had about half a dozen strands of this. I love it. And I think when I mentioned it to Steve the other day, Steve Bennett, I don't think he'd actually heard of it. I don't think he's ever seen it before. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Amazing. Alison, well done. How was Jake yesterday? Was it a good show with Jake yesterday? Was it good fun? Fantastic. That's awesome. Great stuff. Ooh. Look at this. Agate Smiley, Carol Smiley. Smiley.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Hey, you guys.
Gorgeous.
That's like a Super Mario Ghost.
Woo! Aye, mouth. He's lovely, isn't he? Large, smiley agate slice. Carol, you could probably get one of those root dyes from a supermarket or online. Do they do them for blonde hair? Do they do them for blonde hair? Just for men? Get some bleach. No, Ollie, I'm definitely not doing... What are you doing this for? Do I need...
Just for those... Just for men.
I wasn't actually planning on doing my tat. I can feel it. So, yeah, it probably needs doing, to be fair, but... I mean, my eyebrows haven't been done for, oh, gosh, do you know what? I have no eyebrows at the moment. I'm having to etch them into my face every morning. It's just part of them, part of the eyebrows. But anyway, $34.95. I believe this is from Alex the Mineral Man. We've got him on Monday. He is the Mineral Man. Ooh, he is the Mineral Man. Ooh, he looks like a little sloth. Who does this? Oh, slightly sleepy, happy. Collector in Kent, well done to, collector in London, Jackie in Kent, well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous, well done. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So we've got polymer clay, we've got concrete, we've got Gemma Crow. It's going to be amazing. Bundles, yeah, the Din of the Day bundles are epic. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, graduated faceted wheels. Here we go. Gorgeous. So, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, all the way from America, from the mines that closed back in 2014. They managed to stockpile some of the turquoise after the mine closed and have been releasing them into the public ever since. Most turquoise now is mined as a byproduct of the copper mining industry. It's your chance to get something unbelievably special. Very, very sought after, extraordinarily coveted, all the way down. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today, my lovelies. Here we go. 40 carats in total, under £20, $19.95. Amazing, gorgeous, well done. There we go, 3 down to 2 opportunities remaining. Well done. We are busy, busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. Boop. 1 chance remaining now. Who's going to get that final one? All these items seem to be going. So all items played in the 8 o'clock hour are available for an hour after they've been played or until they sell out. I've got Collector in London, Jackie and Morag, all interested there. Beep, 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 bop, 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 bop. Whoa, look at this hematite. Pairs and tubes.
Yeah.
Pairs and tubes. Tubes. At times like this, it becomes very important to us what we're going to eat because there's really nothing else, is there? So I threw away 2 chocolate bars yesterday because it's just getting out of control. Me and my husband eating chocolate every single night. And last night we were watching telly and he said to me, I really want some chocolate. I said, that's the sugar. That's a sugar craving. Just, you've got to ignore it. And we ignored it and it's fine. But, at times like this, I don't know what to make for dinner. So I'm going to have a meat delivery today from our local butcher. So it could be steak. Could be steak. Barry the Butcher in Stratford-upon-Avon. They're amazing. So it could be Barry the Butcher steak tonight, or it could be cheesy leek, or it could be cheesy leek gnocchi. Cheesy leek gnocchi. Cheesy leek gnocchi or steak and chips. Obviously with a vat of wine as well. Responsible drinking only, please, everyone. But I'm a little bit torn. $12.95 Mystic Colour Coated Hematite. $12.95. Well done for your plain pears and tubes. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? Gorgeous rainbow coated hematite. Just beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Look at this. Don't you love it? Amazing. I love all that mystic coated, all the mystic coating colours you get there. Everything from your reds to your oranges and your blues. Oh, that's a gorgeous strand. Love it. Mexican fire opal micro-faceted rondelles. Beautiful micro-faceted rondelles. Absolutely amazing lustre from here. Look at that gorgeous. Look at that beautiful ombraying of colour. Isn't it gorgeous? $17.95. Beautiful ombraying of colour going all the way around here. Isn't that gorgeous? It really does bring so much interest to a strand when it's all been ombrayed like that. It takes a long time to do it. It's something which is done by hand and by eye, I should say. But it gives such impact to the strand, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Under £18. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a perfect time to be starting a new hobby. A lot of people are self-isolating in a minute for whatever reason. Maybe you're poorly, maybe you're over the age of 70, maybe you're more vulnerable, maybe you're elderly, whatever the reasons might be. And if you are watching us and you're a brand new customer, well, if you're watching us anyway, then welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you're a brand new customer, then there's loads of different ways you can get involved, either by calling us or getting involved on our app or getting involved on our website. If you are a brand new customer as well, then you get a number of things. If you are a brand new customer, you get 2 free strands of genuine gemstones and a free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD as well, just for being a new customer. Come through and get anything you like today, including this Tiffany opal, which is no longer being mined. No longer being mined. All the way from the USA, it is no longer being mined. The most gorgeous mix of fluorite and opal. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. 6 chances available. This gemstone is no longer being mined. The mine in the US is completely and utterly depleted. There's nothing left. The most amazing quality, $39.95 for your genuine natural Tiffany opal. I love it. Kerry, collector, well done. Remember, we only started with 6 of these. By the way, if you do want to multi-buy, it's really easy to do that. Either just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app, or if you're speaking to our call centre team who are based a couple of miles down the road that way. In fact, some of them are working from home, I think, aren't they? Which of course is, for obvious reasons why. It makes complete sense if you can work at home to be doing that. And if just speak to them. If you want 2 or 3 or 4 of something, and if the quantity is available, the answer is yes. Gorgeous, well done. Oh, look at this. Beautiful amethyst. Oh, amazing. Amethyst graduated faceted rondelles. Look at that, 45 carats in total. Beautiful intensity of colour there. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Genuine natural Zambian amethyst. Gorgeous quality. With your yellow gold, with your silver, with your rose gold, it just looks great with all precious metals. This does. It can carry all of them off. Under £20 today. That is a really top quality strand, isn't it? Look at the colours you're getting there.
It's an amazing Breakfast Club deal.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Beautiful. Well done. Head pin, head pin, head pin, head pin, head pin, head pin. Head pin, head pin, head pin, head pin, head pin, head pin. Which ones are rose gold ones? Oh, sterling silver head pins. Yay! Here we go. Sterling. Oh, mate, come on. Sit properly. Here we go. Head pins. What is a head pin? What is a head pin? It's a piece of wire with a ball on the end, and you put your gem or your bead on there, and the ball stops the bead from coming off the bottom. Yeah, it does. Stops the bead from coming off the bottom. There you are. 30 sterling silver eye pins. Amazing. There you go. Sterling silver ball head pins, 30 in the pack, £8.95 for 30 sterling silver head pins. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. They're so well made, aren't they? So beautifully made. Really, really substantial gauge wire that they're made out of, with this really beautiful symmetrical well-formed sphere on top of the piece of wire as well. That really, really lovely quality finding. Caroline, well done to you. Wendy, Shan, Collector, Pauline, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Fantastic. Well done. Collector in London's got 2 of these as well. Gemma Crow's in the building, everyone. Yay. She's in the building. She's in the building. Julie, Susan, Collector's got 2. Pauline's got 2. Well done, my lovelies. Don't forget you're all entitled to an extended 30-day money-back guarantee as well until the end of June. Oh, amazing. Well done. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Hopefully by which time things will have changed slightly. I don't know. There's whisperings, isn't there, Michael?
Yes.
Of things changing. Children going back to school. Businesses going back. I know a lot of the big car manufacturers are going back to work, aren't they? On the 11th, I think, of May, I think.
I've stopped watching the news now.
I don't watch the news.
Stopped it. I used to watch it an hour a day, but even that's too much now. We know what's going on.
We do know what's going on. It's cray-cray. Here we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver ball head pins. 20 of these in the pack. Ooh, they are nice. 20 of these in the pack. We've got some lovely, photographs which I received from some of our lovely viewers to show you in the 11 o'clock hour of polymer clay pieces that they've made. Really, really lovely. A lovely one from Bertha in Colorado, and a lovely one from a lovely collection of photos from Liz Richardson as well. I don't know where Liz is from. They're in my email account. They've emailed them to me, and I'm going to send them to you. Okay, is that all right? Perfect. Did you get the photos of us doing polymer clay, by the way? They're upside down. Brilliant. Great. £13.95 for your rose gold plated sterling silver ball head pins. Don't start taking the mickey out of my photography skills. What do you mean? Yeah? Let's have a look. Oh, there's Hattie with her polymer clay. She loved it. And there's Pippi with her polymer clay. Pippi in her party dress. Why not? If you're going to be in isolation, you may as well wear a party dress. They loved it. They loved doing a bit of polymer clay with their little pudgy hands. Pippa's got very warm hands, so the clay condition quite quickly, whereas Hattie always has very cold hands. So, anyway, it's just, you know. Anyway, £13.95 for your rose gold plated sterling silver head pins. Let's do this yellow gold plated ones, shall we? Yellow gold plated silver. Oh, here we go. Oh, Yellow gold plated sterling silver headpin. There they are. There they are. Oh, lovely striking colour. Look at it with the beautiful, where are you? Where's that amethyst got? Here it is. Look at it with that gorgeous amethyst that we did earlier on. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful colours together. So intense, so rich. Beautiful, hey? I know, amazing. Here we go. So fantastic price point. This is a point. These are the 0.64 gauge wire that these are on. So quite a thick gauge wire, quite a substantial gauge wire, which is nice because, of course, to make those designs, you know, when you're making your designs, I should say, they'll be a little bit stronger, a little bit more substantial. £13.95 for your yellow gold plated sterling silver ball headpins. There they are, my loves. Well done. 20 in the pack. Well done. Right, next. Rose gold magnetic clasp. Here it is. Yeah, I agree, Tom. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Rose gold plated silver. Magnetic clasp. Amazing. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful quality. You can, if you wanted to get maybe, I don't know, a couple of them, you can make a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and bracelet set. Great if you find it difficult to work the little clasps, if you've got dexterity issues in your hands, or if you live alone and you find it difficult to put a necklace or a bracelet on yourself. Magnetic clasps are, they just offer you a much, much easier way of popping that piece of jewellery on. £4.95 for this today. It's rose gold plated sterling silver. Yeah, it's a brilliant, brilliant price. Justine, Maggie Collector, well done, my lovelies. Fantastic, everyone. Do check your baskets out as soon as you can. And feel free to multi-buy. If the quantity's there, just go for it. Just multi-buy. Enjoy, everyone. Oh, gosh, really? Okay. Smoky quartz. Is it smoky quartz time, Michael? Of course.
Of course it is, Carol.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, Gemma. Is it smoky quartz time?
Of course it is.
Thank you, Gemma Crow. She's in the building. She looks very excited today. I sent the Polymer Clay photos. Do you know what? Do you know what, Liz? When I got that email and I looked at it this morning and I saw it was from a viewer called Liz, I thought, I wonder whether that's Liz in Kent. And it was. Talented lady. I know. What a great story, Carol. Well done.
Spellbinding the Times.
Right, okay. Can you just keep your thoughts to yourself? Thank you, Michael. Is it me, or do these look like chocolate bars? They do look like chocolate bars. I want to eat them. Chocolate. Because I get it on my mind. Chocolate on my mind. Because I got chocolate on my mind. £8.95. Oh, you really love chocolate? Yeah, I do. I could eat. Oh, it's dreadful. Tried to force my kids to eat more chocolate yesterday to try and get rid of the Easter eggs because they're just there staring at me. It's really annoying. Jane, Pauline, Jean, Kerry, Wendy. Loads and loads of people coming through. Well done, my lovelies. Jane and Jean. Well done to you. £8.95. Well done, my darlings. Gorgeous. Keep coming through. Keep getting involved. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done, everyone. Yeah. Amazing. Well done. Beautiful. Next. Should we do some diamonds, Tom? Oh, because we really love diamonds. Da, 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 we really love diamonds. Have you had your breakfast this morning? If so, what have you had? Did you have bacon, eggs, beans, sausages? Oh, baby. And something else. Not too sure what that is. I think it might be scrambled egg. Or it might be a sweet corn fritter. It's a lot of bacon there. That's very generous with the bacon. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's about 5. That's about 7 rashers of bacon there. That's very generous. 2 fried eggs, some scrambled eggs, only 2 sausages. I'd go for another sausage.
I just had an even amount of sausages to bacon.
Really?
Once I run out of one thing on the plate, so I put one of everything on the fork. Once I run out of one thing, I don't know what to do. So if we run out of sausage...
So will you go for 3 sausages then?
Yeah.
3 sausages, 3 bacon, 2 egg?
No, two of each.
2 sausage, 2 egg, 2 bacon.
Yeah, I've got to have enough toast to go with it as well.
Yeah, and what else? Beans?
Yeah, beans, no tomatoes.
No, I wouldn't do tomatoes. Mushrooms?
White pudding. No,
white pudding?
No mushrooms, no.
I'd go for black pudding. I've never tried white pudding.
It's spicy.
Is it spicier than black pudding then?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you?
Warmer, it's a lot warmer.
It's warmer. It's got a bit of heat. And a hash brown. I never cook myself hash browns. Whenever I go to a greasy spoon, I always have hash browns, but I never cook myself hash browns.
I like the hash browns IHOP, you know, when they shred them all up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Num, 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 num. Silver, diamond, graduated nuggets. $14.95. Look at that. Look at those gorgeous natural nuggets you're going to be getting there. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Mother Nature's facets on there. Mother Nature's facets at £14.95. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Amazing. Beautiful silveriness. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Beautiful lustre. Well done. £14.95. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? What? Oh.
Got it.
So unfortunately, I'm not with you on Sunday. No, I'm with you on Monday instead, but I'm just not with you on Sunday. Jenny is with you on Sunday, and she has got the most amazing deal of the day, isn't she? The box. The box.
You control.
Amazing. Got a pearl kit as the deal of the day tomorrow.
Jewellery making, you control.
You've got Linda tomorrow, and you've got pearls. Gee whiz. And who's the guest of honour on Sunday? Claire. Ah, okay. You got a new tool. Amazing. Rhodolite garnet faceted multi-shape assortment. Beautiful reds, but also, because it's rhodolite garnet, purpley pinks. Amazing. Rhodolite garnet faceted multi-shape assortment. Ooh, what is that colour, Michael?
Oh, it's rich.
Is it wine?
It is wine.
Red wine.
Yeah.
Sunday lunch red wine. Gorgeous quality, hey? $12.95 for 3.5 carats of your rhodolite garnet faceted multi-shape assortment. That is gorgeous. 5 in the pack for $12.95. Gorgeous. Loads of you coming through for that. Well done, my lovelies. Right. Wall of Fame coming up right now. So, Wall of Fame, this is a chance for you to send in a photograph of pieces of jewellery that you've made using predominantly Jewellery Maker products, and you email them to, is it studio@jewellerymaker.com? Yeah, it is, isn't it? studio@jewellerymaker.com. And we put them into a big draw, and then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Anyone can enter, all pieces, even if we don't read them out, they're all entered into the Wall of Fame, okay? So number 265, this is really, really pretty. I like this. I love the simplicity of this. This is from Abby. Dear all at Jewellery Maker, huge thanks and admiration to you all for continuing as usual with the daily shows, the very clear, worked out demonstrations, and of course the Wall of Fame competition during this weird period. We all really do appreciate it. Thank you, my darling Abby. This necklace is made, necklace and bracelet set was made for my husband Nick's birthday. What a great prezi. Measuring 26 inches. Take your pick. It can either be worn as is or as an 18-inch necklace and an 8-inch bracelet. He loves it and uses both options. The majority of materials are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all woffers this week, and thanks again, love, Abby. Oh, I see, you've got 2 clasps on there. So that's your bracelet, that's your necklace, or the whole thing is your necklace. Very cool. Good ideas, Abby. Well done, darling. I've got number 266 here. This is lovely, lovely selection of chainmail jewellery made by Nikki. Hi, guys. Firstly, thank you for keeping safe and still bringing us shows so we can continue to be sane. I've been busy making pieces to bring smiles to my NHS medical friends. All rings from JM and all gems too. I've tried to make them personal using birthstones, etc. So I hope when they arrive they can smile. I'm sure they will, Nikki. These are beautiful pieces. Being on lockdown sucks, but hopefully we can all keep smiling and thankful to those that are in harm's way for the rest of us. Be safe, Nikki. Thank you, my darling Nikki. Gorgeous. These are lovely, lovely entries that people are sending in today. Thank you so much. 267, this is from Olwyn, lovely Olwyn. Hi everyone, hoping you're all well and coping. First of all, I want to say a massive thank you to all for keeping the JM programme running. It's been a really big help to me and I imagine for hundreds of others. I'm attaching my entry for the Wall of Fame. Hooray, I'm so pleased to see the wall back again. Yes, so am I, Olwyn. I thought I would start to prepare for Christmas with these little earrings. Most of the components are from JM, and a big thank you to Monica for the star demo this week. She is brilliant. Isn't she just amazing? That star demo was amazing. She's just incredible. Take care. Love, Olwyn. Thank you, lovely Olwyn. Beautiful. And the last piece I'm going to be showing you today, 268, Francis from Somerset. Hello everyone, I hope you're all well. My little Westie friend is showing a lovely malachite necklace enhanced with gold coloured beads. A simple one to welcome summer. Oh bless you, isn't that lovely, Francis? And I do love your little Westie. Gorgeous. So yeah, do send your entries in. We won't be reading all of them out. We can't possibly read them all out. We get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of entries each week, but we will be doing kind of like a slightly watered down Wall of Fame every day. So I hope you understand that. We are thinking of reinventing the Wall of Fame, which is going to be really exciting. Yeah. Yeah, the wheels are in motion for that. So basically, kind of like a longer Wall of Fame, like a month long, and then we pick a winner, and that winner gets their piece of jewellery made, and it's just really exciting. Anyway, right, okay. So, concrete still to come. We've also got polymer clay. Very excited about that. Let's do some tiger's eye. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tiger's eye plain dumbles. Ready up. Da 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 da. Okay, so here we go. So amazing tiger's eye. Beautiful. Oh wow. They remind me of something. What do they remind me of? They're like little weave. Oh, hello. Wibble, wobble, wibble, wobble. They're gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, aren't they stunning? Oh, I love the chatoyancy here. They're amazing, aren't they? Like highly polished wood. It is actually chatoyancy you're getting from your beautiful tiger's eye. Gorgeous, $12.95. There you are, my lovely. After the break, we basically got a 2-hour session, 2-hour sesh of concrete and a load of other goodies to go with it. It's going to be amazing. We've got moulds, we've got the concrete Gemma's here, we've got her incredible jewellery. You're going to be seeing demos. Any questions you've got at all, please do let us know. Here's our text number so you can send in those questions. Studio at I beg your pardon, 60777. Email us photographs of any polymer clay pieces or concrete pieces that maybe you've made before to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Send your photograph as an attachment. We will see you in a couple of moments with the amazing Gemma, with all this incredibleness. Get ready for the launch of a brand new medium live on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Hello everyone, welcome back. How is everyone? We are joined this morning. Oh my gosh. You might not be able to see Gemma because of all of the ridiculous amount of stuff she has bought in. Oh my word, Gemma, what on earth have you bought in?
Oh, there's so much, but there's also 2 more kits out there ready for the 12 as well, so.
Gemma, this is amazing.
Wow, concrete.
It's incredible.
I was
Really?
sceptical, yeah, but oh, it's absolutely fantastic. It's just amazing.
Concrete jewellery really has got so many facets to it, hasn't it? It
Yeah.
is absolutely incredible, and I
Yeah.
can't believe the range of stuff that you've made. It's absolutely ridiculous.
You can really make so much with it, and we've got all the moulds and things today to scale it up or down. Yeah, and you can embed so many other things into it. You can use so many of your other crafts alongside it. It's just brilliant.
First things first, how are you?
Brilliant.
Are you all right?
Yeah, and I'm really happy to be here. It's nice.
Oh, that's
like coming
fantastic.
home.
Did you have a nice birthday?
I did. Yeah, I had a fantastic
And you
time.
got some flowers delivered
I
to
know,
you.
first time ever. It's
Oh,
lovely.
that's really lovely.
It's from my nephew and my future niece. So,
Oh, lovely. And how was your Crow's Mojo
Birthday.
festival? Was it brilliant?
yeah, it was better than we could have expected, and everybody had a great time, which was the main thing. It was exhausting.
Yeah, I'm sure
because
it
we were
was.
live all day.
Oh my gosh.
But it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant.
Oh, how awesome.
So much fun. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So you've been really busy.
I have, yeah. I've been really busy for here as well. We've got lots of projects coming up in the future, so
Oh,
it's
fantastic.
a nice chance to get ahead a bit as well.
So, concrete. So this is a brand new medium to Jewellery Maker. It's not something that we've done before. I have to say, I've been looking online over the last couple of days at concrete pieces. If you type concrete jewellery into the internet, you will get thousands upon thousands upon thousands of images from websites like Pinterest, to Etsy, and just general kind of general photographs online from people's websites selling concrete jewellery. I first realised concrete was a really versatile material. It was a few years ago. It was, I think, 2012, and I went on holiday with my husband, and we went to Thailand. And we stayed on an eco-island called Koh Tao, which is a beautiful, beautiful island. And on Koh Tao, there were some bungalows that this Spanish couple had built. And we stayed in one of these bungalows. And we walked in, and it was absolutely beautiful. It's very, very basic, but really, really chic. Do you know what I mean? Just really, really basic lines. And the whole bungalow, the floor, the worktops, everything had been made from concrete, polished concrete. And I thought, wow, this material is absolutely amazing. When you start to look at the jewellery and the pieces that can be made with this incredible material, you'll understand why Gemma has made so much and why she has enjoyed working with it, because everything from these really, that is beautiful, Gemma. Oh my gosh.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love these pieces.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love these big donuts that you've made as well. They're gorgeous,
I know,
aren't they?
and again, really versatile. And I've got a few more projects up my sleeve now. You know, once you start,
Yeah.
you just get so many ideas.
Oh, look at this. How do they feel? Do they feel heavy? Are they light? Do they feel like a lava rock, or are they much heavier than that?
I'd say they're a bit heavier than a lava rock, but it's not as heavy as you think. It's, you know, it's quite light. It's a very fine concrete for jewellery making anyway, so it's quite light. You can buff it so that it's really smooth, or you can keep that sort of rough texture, and it's really up to you. But it's comfortable. It's not uncomfortable against the skin.
Is it one of those materials that you can leave so it's quite stony and quite matte, or you can shine it up?
Yes, yeah, and you can burnish it too. So we've got in the kit you get everything you need to do all these different effects. So we'll go through that in a minute. I've got a table at home, a dining, our dining table, which is a big square table, and it's got a, I think it's called micro cement top on it, and we wanted it to look like concrete. And it's basically micro cement. I assume there's a similar kind of product to this, and it can be beautiful. And we chose to have it buffed up to a really lovely high shine. There's pieces over there which are quite kind of rustic and quite bohemian and quite ethnic, but then there's also pieces which are really sophisticated as well. Yeah, you can make it quite chic, and if you look online, you'll find lots of very chic pieces that are very shiny with sort of dashes of rose gold or copper in them, or you know, very angular pieces. But they're just lovely. I mean, I like to make them quite rustic looking and combine them with all my textiles and things. It looks great. Would you say this is your typical jewellery making medium, or is it for people who enjoy crafting, or would guys enjoy this a bit? You know, who do you think this is for? I think it's for everybody. I mean, even children can get involved, especially with the moulds and templates. You know, it's really simple, and of course, because you can finish it however you want, you can take it in any direction. So if you're quite artistic, you can maybe draw patterns on it, or you can embed other things in it. If you're crafty, you can combine it with your textiles.
Goodness
me! It's for everybody, really.
Yeah.
If you just want to make lots of pendants, then you can just make all your feature pendants and combine them with your gemstones.
Fantastic. Now, okay, so we've got basically 2 big kits to bring you. And then we've got all the other stuff to go with it. Now, are we going to do this one first? Yeah, okay, yeah. Now, there's only 50 of this kit. We are going to see a demo from Gemma. I mean, there's lots of unusual tools in here. There's tools which I recognise from metal clay. There's tools I recognise from resin. There's tools I recognise from my local dentist. There's different tools that I recognise in here from various different mediums. I'm really excited to see how this turns out. I'm ready to spend my money, says Michelle. That's fantastic. Lols. Kathy says, is it the 1st of April today? Am I going mad? Concrete, can't wait for this. I know. It's talk about fashion, talk about up to the minute, talk about avant-garde. Concrete is there. That concrete jewellery, I mean, that it is the main focal in so many glossy mags, in so many galleries as well. Roz says, loving the jewellery, Gemma. My husband has just said, I suppose we'll be having a cement mixer on the drive for you to make this. Do you know that's exactly what my husband said to me this morning? I said, we're launching concrete today. And my husband said, well, we've got a wall that you can fix, Carol. We've got this, that, and the other. But I reckon, you know how and this isn't meant to be sexist whatsoever, but you know how a lot of guys do seem to like the Dremel because it's a tool, and guys do seem to like chainmail because it's quite mechanical. Yeah. I can imagine guys really liking things like concrete because it's you know, it's you're making stone, and you know, it's just kind of it's just got all those kind of connotations, hasn't it? It has, and you know, it's quite robust. I think it's a familiar material as well, you know, so yeah, but it's made me want to go the other way. So I've come at it from a jewellery making point of view, but now I want to build stuff in the garden and do big concrete projects. Do you know what I mean? Wow.
It's sort of given me the confidence to take on bigger projects too. So it can work both ways, I think.
Does this take long to cure? Does it take a long time to dry?
Yes and no. So it's roughly the same as most other mediums. So it's about 24 hours until you can wear it.
Yeah. Okay. Brilliant.
But it will set within about 8 to 10 hours. Depends on the temperature in the room. So I always put mine on the radiator when the heating's on, or out in the sun when it's not, and then you can take it out of the mould if you want to, if you're impatient, or you want to just get another load done. You can take them out within about 5 to 6 hours.
So it's a bit like with your silver clay, you'd leave that for, I mean, ideally you leave that for about 24 hours until it's dry, and then you start doing things with it. And similar to, I guess, to resin as well. Resin's kind of fully cured after about 24 hours, isn't it?
Well, I think it's a bit longer with resin. It's definitely quicker than resin. So resin's about 48 hours.
Oh, is it? Okay.
To be sufficiently cured to wear.
Yeah.
But so it's quicker than that. But it's also very quick to create with. So yeah, I would advocate buying several moulds because you'll want to just
because you want to keep going. Yeah.
And you'll want to have them on rotation so that you're always working.
Exactly. Yeah. So this first kit, okay, we've got all the moulds coming. We've got 49 available, and the beautiful thing about these kits is the kits work with things like your polymer as well and your resin. So this is why we're so excited about the. Oh, here we go. So this is Uncapture Artisan Concrete Kit. Included in your kit, okay, this is gonna go absolutely nuts. I've only got 50 of this kit. It's already flying out the door. Have you got the specification there, Tom? No? Okay, brilliant. So you've got your rubber gloves, very useful at this moment in time, as are the face masks. You've got it's like a trip to the supermarket, isn't it? It's like a trip to the petrol station. Obviously, these are not medical grade, but, you know, I'm just having a bit of fun. All right, so you've got your face mask. Just going to go and get the post. So you've got your face mask, you've got your gloves, your disposable gloves. You've then got your now these are the kind of tools which are going to last and last and last. You've got your wire brush, your brass brush. You've got your little palette knife as well, which you're going to need. You'll see Gemma use all these tools in a mo. You've got your little syringe as well, I suppose, for adding kind of water and finer detail. You've got your your home dentistry kit here. No, this is for kind of picking away at your well, we are in isolation, exactly. I missed my dentist appointment the other day. You've got your please do not do home dentistry. You've got your picker here. You've got another tool. Gosh, some of these tools look really kind of quite sharp. Is this for getting definition or for picking off kind of edges, or what's it for? Yeah, it's just a really useful tool for either embedding things in or picking little bits out or adding texture. Yeah, there's lots you can do with those tools. Now we've got these things as well. So you've got your activator solution for base material concrete, and you've got your tub of base material as well.
Yes.
These two work together a bit like a resin and a hardener, or
So that's the liquid you need to bind the cement together and create that very hard, robust finish that is suitable for wearing for jewellery.
Oh, fantastic! What are these pigments for? You've got your brown, black, and green. Is that just to colour the concrete?
Yes. So that's to create colours if you want to add colour to it, and you'll see some of them. I've used not sure which ones come in which kit because I've got them all mixed up. You've got the black in there, haven't you?
I've got black, brown, and green.
Brown. Yeah, so I've used the pigments amongst all the different difference because we get a white concrete as well later, which obviously takes colour differently.
Of course, yeah.
I love the grey concrete myself. I love the look of that colour. So I've dyed some and I've kept some the same, but you can mix them up just like with you mix the colours. So in the next kit you get like the primaries, so you can make pretty much any colour.
Oh, gorgeous!
But they all work intermix. They're just a pigment.
Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Lots of texts as well. Morning, lovely ladies. Gemma, you are such an inspiration. These are incredible. Thank you. They are amazing pieces. The grey concrete, is that on the end? That lovely donut piece on the end?
I think this piece is the grey as well. This piece and the donut on the end. No, that's the white with
Oh, I love that.
And that's this one. Yeah, this one that you're looking at now is the grey.
I love that.
The one on the end is the white, but burnished. There's quite a few grey pieces
with the rose golds on.
Because I did really like the grey finish.
It's really lovely, isn't it? It's got that lovely industrial kind of look, hasn't it?
I loved it to look like concrete.
Yeah, absolutely. It is what it is, you know, embrace it. So you've got all your essential tools, you've got your little mixing sticks and your spoon and all that kind of stuff. So you've got all of your incredible tools. $49.95 is your price point tag. That is a huge, huge, huge kit. Give us a rough idea, how far will this concrete go?
Oh, right, so all the pieces here, I had about a third of a tub left. And so, I don't know how many, and I had a few, you know, sort of mistakes and mishaps and trial runs that didn't go.
Wow.
So I don't know how many pieces are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably about 6 large pendants.
Wow.
And I've got a third of a pot left, and I had a few mishaps. So I've got another one here. So it's probably going to, in the large pendant, it's probably going to make 12 to 15 pieces.
Goodness me.
If you go large, but then we've got smaller moulds as well if you want to scale it down a bit.
Oh, this is fantastic. I would absolutely say, you know, get it, give it a go. This is the kind of thing which I can imagine the whole family getting involved with. It's got such great potential. It can be sophisticated, it can be very delicate, it can be really quite beautiful, or it can be that kind of chunky, industrial, stony material that will be more appealing to, you know, someone who's got those kind of tastes. There's something here for absolutely everyone. And the sky's the limit with regards to designs. I mean, we've got lots of moulds coming up today, which are wonderful, but the effects you can get on your concrete after it's come out the mould, so whether it's polishing it or burnishing it or adding other things into it, is just fantastic.
You can obviously use bezel frames and things like that if you want to. You can use your silicone moulds, so any moulds you've got at home you can use. You can't get that fine definition detail that you would with, say, a resin or a polymer clay, but you can get the bigger, bolder shapes really easily. And the other thing is you can freeform mould it, which is something I haven't had to go at yet. So you make a thicker mixture and you can sort of... I did one piece where I pressed it onto a misshapen pearl, you know, an odd, with the odd flat keshies. And that was an interesting thing. It's something I want to develop and hone a bit more, but there's options there.
Concrete and pearls, that's so different.
Yeah, it was nice. I liked
such a contrast.
Yeah, it didn't quite go as I planned, so it's something I'll work on a bit more, I think. But that's the great thing, isn't it? You just...
People coming through to get 2s and 3s of this kit. Well done. I've got about 4 or 5 of this left. We're going to enjoy a demo by Gemma. Are you going to do the demo here, or is this one that you've recorded?
No, I haven't recorded it. I'm ready to go here.
A live demo, a proper live demo. This is so exciting. And then straight after the demo, we've got the other kit and we've got all the extras. Can I just say, and this is exactly what I thought might happen, I've got a lot of this kit in baskets as people go, I like the idea of this, but I don't know how to use it and I don't feel confident enough to go, yeah, I'm going to get it. A lot of people who've already come through to get this kit, I should imagine, have already done concrete pieces. But when you see Gemma work with this amazing medium, and of course, we're always on hand to help you, to answer any questions. If you do have any questions, please make sure you message us. Then this kit obviously will sell out, and so will the next, and all of the accessories to go with it. But Gemma, just go for it. Enjoy.
Okay. Right, I'm going to have to make myself a little window where you can see me through.
Oh, guest designer Alison texting in. Morning.
Alison's been really excited about this.
Dogs out, Brecky's had, cuppa made, kicking back, ready for this amazing new medium with Gemma and Carol. I know. I can't wait to just watch and just be amazed, because I love concrete. I love it as a material. I think it's a really exciting material, and of all the guest designers, I think, you know, Gemma, you've got the potential to really give it legs.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be lovely to see it done in different styles, and, you know,
isn't it? Yeah.
So I can't wait for somebody else to get their hands on it. Is that kit one that's a stock kit, or can I use the concrete?
Use it if you want, lovely. Yeah.
I want to use. Is that right?
Quite lovely.
Thank you.
Take that. I know. It doesn't take her long to start stealing stuff again, does it?
This is where I want to come back. My stash is diminishing.
Anything else? Do you want the shirt off my back?
Right. So in your kit, you get your syringe, you get your mixing stick, you get these little cups. So the little cups are what we mix the concrete in. Now I've replaced mine now with other cups, and you can wash them out. I've reused these a few times, so just don't let it set in there, and then you'll be able to wash it out. And I've got a mould here which we've got coming up later. And mine has already got some pieces in.
Oh my gosh.
So all I'm going to show you in this part, before we get some of the upsells to use alongside, is just how to mix it, the quantities and ratios, and sort of what texture you should be looking for a mould. So you can change it. So in your pack, you'll get, you know, some very detailed instructions.
Brilliant.
With photographs and telling you what quantity of mix, of the ratio of the mix you'll need. So you'll get all that as well, so you don't need to write this down or remember. It will all be there for you. And I'm going to put some gloves on because it's of safety.
Yeah, absolutely.
But to be honest, at home I don't use any, and I haven't had any problems with it. The only time you'll find a problem is if you're using the pigment ink, the pigments, you might find you stain your fingers.
Yes.
So gloves probably better. So you'll need 1.5 teaspoons per 2 millilitres of the liquid.
Yeah.
That gives you the optimum mix. So great for pouring in moulds because it's slightly runny. So I'll do that for you, and then I'll show you. I've lost my little picker. Hold on. No, hold on, I'll pinch this one.
Yeah, go for it.
So I've got this palette knife here is really nice for levelling off your spoon. So you know you've got the right amount. So that's 1 teaspoon. Now I always mix 3 and I double it up because it's easier to mix a batch than mix a little bit. So I'm going to do. So I'm just going to make sure. I forgot where all the cameras are. Been away too long. So I'm gonna put 3 in. So I'm doubling up. So if I'm going to go 3 teaspoons, it's easier than trying to measure the half. 3 teaspoons, which will mean 4 millilitres of the liquid.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm levelling off the spoon. And you can see this grey one is more coarse, and the white one's finer.
Oh, okay.
So you will get a slightly different look with each concrete.
Yeah.
And also, obviously, it'll take colour differently. So I've got my 3 teaspoons in there, and then I'm going to take my activator, and I'm going to just pop in my syringe and draw up 4 millilitres. So just draw up 4. And I've got a bit of an air bubble in there, so I'm just going to start again. So
that little cup is basically going to be your cement mixer.
Yep.
Cool.
So draw it 4, and you don't have to be precious with it like when you're mixing resin where you've got to stir gently.
Yes, to not get air bubbles in.
Yeah,
yes,
you don't have to worry about that. In fact, I really like it. I really like the air bubbles.
It gives it such a lovely texture, doesn't it?
Right, so I've mixed that. You can see I've got quite a fine mix, quite a smooth, runny mix. Okay, and that's great. This is a perfect mix for pouring into moulds.
Yeah.
So it's very runny. And you can, from this point, you can either let it set a little bit to make it thicker to get a coarser mix.
Oh, okay.
So when you make a coarser mix, you can do things like, I've got some where I deliberately wanted air bubbles and pockets.
Yeah.
To give me that sort of stony
or corroded.
Finish. So like that piece there, I've used half the mould. So if we look at, if you can see that piece there, I've used this mould here, which we got later, but I've only filled half. Because I left the mixture really thick, I was able to press it into the mould and then have that ragged edge.
Oh, wow.
So you can sort of alter, you know, the mix slightly.
Yeah.
You don't have to stick to it. If it's too dry, it will crumble.
And to make it thicker, you just leave it to cure for a little bit.
Leave it to cure a little bit, or just add a bit more concrete.
Yeah,
so you can sprinkle a bit more concrete in there. Just make it slightly thicker than. So use your base point as your proper measurement. So 1.5 teaspoons to 2 millilitres
2 ml.
Of the solution, but then just add a little bit to it if you want it thicker.
Yeah.
Okay, so literally I'll just choose one of these and I'll just pour it in. I'll use this asymmetric. So you just literally pour it into your mould.
Yeah.
We've got lots of different moulds today.
Yeah, this is great.
So, now you don't have to fill this mould either. These are really thick, these moulds, really deep, so you don't have to fill them. In fact, one of the ideas I was thinking about was doing half the mould with this, letting it set, and then finish putting resin to fill the rest of it.
Oh, nice.
So you could have all sorts of effects. Right, so can you see what I'm doing here is I'm dabbing in.
Yeah.
And what that's doing is helping it settle and move around. And
Yeah.
then once I've got it into there, you might find it stippling a little bit.
Okay.
So all you do is just lift it and drop. Just lift and drop, just slightly. It will smooth everything out, brings up the bubbles.
Yeah.
You can also tap around the edges.
Just brings any air bubbles
Brings
to the
all the
top.
bubbles up.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, so from there you can leave that to cure for sort of 24 hours. You can take it out after about 8 if you keep it in the warm and sort of put it to dry and then use the mould again. But also you can embed things in. So I'm not sure, one of the kits you get some little embeddables, I think. Or you get some moulds, or if I don't know whether Gemma just put those in for me to try, but
Okay.
you can.
Yeah, they come out
embed-
later on, I think, Gemma.
You can embed into here. So if you just let it set a little bit, and then you can start to embed and press in little charms or gemstones or beads or Swarovski
wow.
crystals. I love the Swarovski flatbacks or chatons that you can just
Yeah.
pop in. They look gorgeous. And of course, they're so juxtaposed to the actual concrete.
Yeah, that's it. That's great.
It's gorgeous. So yeah, so I'll leave that one to set now, and you've seen the grey one in action, and then when you do the white one, we'll perhaps put some pigment in the next one and show you how that works.
Oh,
that's all right.
fantastic.
Okay.
Fantastic. So that's how you start off doing your basic concrete mix and how you start off kind of getting going and getting all those proportions and measurements right. Are we doing the second kit? So the second kit coming up at 10 o'clock, that's with the white concrete. So we'll do the second kit at 10 o'clock. Let's have a look. Right, here we go. So, we've got so much coming up today. This is absolutely amazing. So, here we go. So we've got some moulds here. Now, these moulds are quite small. I think they're absolutely, they are perfect for your concrete. They're also perfect for things like your resin as well. One of our most popular moulds this is. It's a lovely silicone mould. I presume you could probably use this with your polymer clay as well, which is great, which you've also got coming up today. You've got everything from your squares. You've got a lovely donut here, well, like a buy symbol, and you've got another lovely coin here, some lovely ones here, rectangular, oval, and a lovely jigsaw piece as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's great that you can use these moulds for so many different things. I mean, whether you're into sugarcraft or whether it's going to be resin or polymer or indeed your concrete. These are absolutely gorgeous, lovely moulds, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely, and again, lovely depth to them, so you can get really robust pieces.
Yes.
Or layered pieces. So the outside for the kits, I've used these moulds alongside my general kits today.
Okay.
So I've added some concrete elements in, but we ran out of busts. so we'll see those later, but I've used those, so you'll see them in action in a bit.
Gorgeous. Okay, price for this, £8.95. I'm right in thinking, I think as well, I don't know about with the concrete, but with your resin and with your polymer clay, when you do use these particular moulds, because they've got a lovely shiny inside to the mould, when you take the piece out, and it's resin or it's polymer clay, it has a lovely kind of shine on it as well. Is that the same with the concrete, or is it something you need to?
Yeah, no, you can get that finish. It depends how fine you make your concrete. If you make it really fine like we just did, you'll get a nice smooth finish.
Nice, okay.
But yeah, it will give it that sort of very flat.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
sheen
yeah.
almost. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Loads of people coming through to get this. This is absolutely fantastic. Well done. We've got the second kit coming up at 10 o'clock, just to let you know. Brilliant. Well done. Okay. We've got loads and loads of moulds. These are beautiful. Round moulds. Now, these are really, really lovely, these ones. They are they're very deep. They don't look that deep to start off with, and it's just an optical effect, really. This is your opportunity, if you want to make your own beads, really. You've got these semicircular concave pieces here. I assume if you wanted to, you could glue two halves of these together, perhaps.
Yeah, you could, or you could sort of use them in in with your textiles, like your soutache or
Oh, yes, of course.
your seed beading, you know. So they basically make cabochons.
Yeah.
So you can put them side, you know, back to back and make a bead.
Yeah.
Or you can use them like you would a cabochon.
Oh, nice. Definitely, yeah. I mean, if you're going to be making resin and you put resin in the middle of a soutache or a shibori piece, that's going to be gorgeous. I mean, concrete and shibori, two completely different influences there, but that would work beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and definitely soutache. I can see that industrial feel working with the soutache.
Yeah, for sure. $14.95 for this one today, and again, great for things like sugar crafting. You know, if you want to make your lovely icing cabochons as well, or little kind of macaroons to go on a cake, something like that. You know, these are absolutely perfect because they're kind of like a silicone material. They're very, very durable. Easy to hand wash, you know, just hand wash them and they'll come up like new. They're gorgeous. $14.95. Loads of people coming through to get this. Of course, we've got all the polymer clay coming up as well today. We've got the little polymer clay kits that we've all been having a go with, which of course you can absolutely use with these molds as well. But just brilliant. Well done. $14.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous price. Lots and lots of people coming through. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's $9.95. $9.95. There you go. So it's $9.95. Sorry, it says $14.95 on the. It says $14.95 on the screen, but it's actually £9.95.
That's brilliant. I'll tell you what's really lovely about these particular moulds is they're solid when you pick them up.
Yeah.
So other silicone moulds are floppy.
Yes.
So if you fill them with something like resin and you pick it up, it's tipping everywhere.
Yeah.
But these, you can pick them up and move them, which is really nice. You don't have to think ahead like I always have to think ahead to put my silicone moulds in a tray first.
In a tray, yes, exactly.
So yeah, these you just pick up and move.
That's a really, really good point, isn't it? $9.95 for this one today. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Have a go. This is a great time to start a new hobby. This is a great time to kind of discover something which you can all do as a family. You know, enjoy, have loads and loads of fun making these pieces, and who knows where it's going to take you. Lots and lots of people coming through to get these. Well done, everybody. Brilliant. So that's $9.95. It says $14.95 there, but that's the price there, $9.95. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Okay, next. Let's do some wire. Okay, so wire we've got here, copper wire, 0.4mm gauge wire. Now, have you've used the concrete with some of your with wire, haven't you?
Yeah, so I've you know, scrunched it up and made shapes and pushed it into the concrete. I've made jump rings with some wire and put those in.
Yeah, that's a really.
Later you'll see a piece where I've cut little tiny shards of wire and put that in.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you can use your wire in loads of ways. You can also embed it to make connectors and things like that. So you can embed the wire in so that you've got a bail or a or something like that.
How have you done your rosary linking on that necklace up there?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just wire. This is 0.6 or 0.8 wire, depends.
Is that through gemstone? That's not concrete, is it?
Yeah, no, that's gemstones.
I was going to say.
It's gemstones.
Is that Laguna agate?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, where have you been hiding that?
Oh yeah, well, when it comes in, I get it.
Well, because we launched it, didn't we?
Yeah.
And we were on a show with Linda. Do you remember that show?
Of course, yeah.
I still remember. It was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, me and Linda were fighting over who was going to use which stones. And we divided them up to go home with. Yeah.
Let's do a fantastic price spot on this today. Here we go. It's £1. It's £1 for your gorgeous 0.4mm gauge copper wire today. That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Well done. Fantastic. That's a great, great deal. If you can join us, because we're really, really busy on our phone lines today, if you can join us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or go to our app, then please, please do. It's a much, much quicker way of getting hold of these items today. Phone lines are very, very, very busy today. So if you can join us on our app or on our website, that would be absolutely brilliant. But your 0.4mm gauge wire, you know, even if you're just a wire worker, it's one of the most useful gauges that you'll work with, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, for all your binding together, for your smaller rosary links, your wrapped loops, weaving. Yeah, you can't go without a 0.4.
Gorgeous, well done. Loads of multi-bidders coming through to get this. Doesn't surprise me at all. No. Have a go at using it with your concrete, though. Michael, could we have a look at the little... it's a pendant, isn't it, that you put the jump rings in?
Yeah, there's a pendant with jump rings in, and... Oh, where is the big...
I don't know. I saw it... there it is.
That one's got wire added in.
Oh, my gosh.
And there's a black design somewhere, which has got like a...
Can you see the one with the wire in, Michael?
I don't know where
Just-
it is. Oh, is this it? Yeah, here it is.
Oh, is it?
So
Okay.
I've got the beads I've made with the 0.4 wire, and then I've made a bead and squashed it.
Oh.
And then just left it in. It's unusual, that one. I put a bit of painting on there as well. So
Nice.
it's going to be, you know, that's a more avant-garde piece.
How did you get those wire balls to be so round?
Just literally just screw it up and roll them. Roll them. Just keep rolling
That is the
them.
roundest wire ball I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, you just have to keep working with them.
Work it, work it, work it. Right, next, here we go. Hang on. Oh no, where's that from? That's... Oh, thanks. Okay, here we go. Oh, a lovely agate heart. Beautiful. Now, how is it setting gemstones into your concrete? Does it work? Does it not work? Does it just stick to it?
Yeah, it will. It will just stick. Yeah, I haven't had any fall off or out. So
That's amazing.
I mean, when you embed it, you can embed it. So wait till it's a little bit cured,
Yeah.
not entirely, but that not quite as runny, and you can just sit it in. That's one way. Another way is to put it in the mould first and pour the concrete around it. That's a different effect.
Ah, nice, yeah.
So you'll see a few different examples of that. Or you can create prongs into your concrete.
Oh, gosh,
and
wow.
then after set it.
Set it, yeah.
So there's one over there where I've done that. It's hard to find them, isn't
I suppose when you're thinking of concrete, and you know, we're saying, can you do this with it? Can you do this with it? Concrete is used to build houses. It's used to build, roads and pavements, and there are. Oh wow, wow! Look at. I love that grey. That's
grey's lovely.
gorgeous.
The grey is my favourite. I think the finish on it I love.
Yeah.
Because it's that style that I like. So, but that is setting prongs into the concrete.
Into the concrete.
And then setting the gemstone after.
Yeah.
Which,
And presumably, even if it's quite a thin piece of concrete that you're making, it's still very durable. It's not too brittle.
No, it's not brittle at all. It's really durable. I'm surprised. I thought maybe it would be quite crumbly or quite soft, like
Interesting,
like a plaster, but
Yeah,
it's not.
yeah.
It's really tough. It's like a resin,
Yeah.
but heavier, weightier. So it's really good. It's
Oh,
really
how
great stuff.
fantastic. Yeah, it is brilliant, isn't it? That's completely gone. Okay, next. Multi-shape ovals. Now, again, I love that piece that Gemma's made where she's set the prongs into the concrete. I mean, Gemma's absolutely right. You'll get these concrete kits home, you'll get some of the moulds home, and you'll think, oh, I really want another mould. No, I wish I got another mould. And you'll want to kind of multi-buy a lot of these things, because as soon as you've made one piece, another idea will come to you. It just seems like one of those really fantastic organic mediums where ideas just come up. And of course, you can be inspired by so many pieces of jewellery that you will see on the internet, on websites. There must be jewellery designers out there who just do concrete jewellery, because it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, there's some beautiful pieces. I've seen some combined with wood, which is lovely as
Oh,
well. So
nice.
Sort of all angles, and then
Yes.
almost inlaid with wood or inlaid with like copper. And some lovely designs out there.
Gorgeous. So we've got multicolour strip agate puffy ovals. Beautiful colours here, really, really lovely. Use it as a base, use it with your concrete, it will completely change it up. Should be £16.95. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. The whole point of all these additions to go with the concrete is that they're going to be really, really low in price, so you can just keep on adding and adding and adding to your order. You're all covered by that one P&P of just £3.95, which lasts for the entire day. It is a crafting show today. I mean, it is a jewellery making show because Gemma's made beautiful jewellery, but it really is quite a crafty show today. We've got all the gorgeous polymer clay where me and my daughters have made little key rings, and Tom, well, no, it wasn't you, Tom, was it? It was your, Tom photographed pieces that his girlfriend Jen made. She made cacti, which are interesting. And Michael, your lovely wife, made a beautiful brand dog. Ollie's made bowls out of polymer clay. His daughter made a full English breakfast out of polymer clay. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, that's really cool.
So, oh, look at that. Look at that full English. Oh gosh, that
Make me
looks
hungry.
absolutely delicious, doesn't it? I know. So it is quite a crafting show today, but in that, of course, you can make lots and lots of pieces of jewellery. So £9.95, you say, well done, that's flying out the door as well. It's great to see. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Let's do some Swarovski. Now, the addition of Swarovski to your piece. Have you got any there with Swarovski in?
Yes.
As you said earlier on, Gemma, it's that juxtaposition of using something bright and metallic, bright and diamond-like with your concrete.
That one, I think. And
let's have a look at these
some little
pieces,
earrings
shall
in
we?
bezels as well that I've got the
the earrings on the end,
in.
Michael, for sure.
But yeah, I mean, I had really tiny ones at home, and I've just popped them in, and they just give that bit of sparkle. You know how sparkly Swarovski is, so they just catch the light at the right moment, and then it's got that bit of twinkle.
I just love it. It's like a diamond in the rough, isn't it?
Yes.
You're getting such a lovely contrast, aren't you?
Yeah.
Here you've got your Swarovski. These are teeny tiny. I've got some bigger ones coming up. These are 2mm Swarovski rounds you're going to be getting here. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're tiny. Swarovski round crystal AB 2mm beads. 48 in the pack. Oh, they are stunning. How do you set them? Do you set them in the same way you'd set a gemstone?
Yeah, well, you just push them in, and a lot like you would with Cerulean. If you've used Cerulean, you just push them in, and if it's better if they go sort of past the widest point, so that you know that they're not going to pop out. But like I said, it must act like a bit of a glue as well, because nothing has fallen off or out of anything I've put in yet.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah,
that's wonderful.
Just I think anything that just throws you a little bit. So you've got concrete and sparkle, it just works. Concrete and pearls, it just something about it.
It's just pushing the boundaries. It's just kind of changing things up a bit. $6.95 is where we should be. Don't forget, this is a brand name. This is Swarovski. You know, you can sell that you can say that you're selling your concrete jewellery and it's embellished with Swarovski. I don't know how many jewellery makers out there could actually say that. I mean, that is really something quite different. But just give it a go, see what happens. Nicola, well on to Girardi, Linda, well on to Linda, Sylvia, Collector, Angela, that's amazing. $2.95 for 48 of your Swarovski round crystal AB beads. Swarovski's Swarovski's most popular colour is crystal AB. It's that gorgeous base crystal with the AB coating, a coating which was inspired by Christian Dior at the time, who wanted to embellish some of his items with diamonds and have a diamond look, but couldn't afford diamonds. So, went to Swarovski and said, what can you come up with? And they came up with the AB coating. And that's how it was born. Beautiful quality, $2.95 for you today. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. What do you do if you make a piece that you're not too keen on? What do you do? I mean, is that it? I mean, there are certain pieces, aren't there? Like your silver clay pieces before you fire it, when it's white.
Yeah.
And you look at it and you think, I don't really like that, and you can kind of grind it down. And you can start again. Is that possible to do that with concrete or not?
No, because I think once it's mixed with the activator, that's it.
Yeah.
It's already more resin-like than. So no, I mean, you can cover it, so you can use polymer clay over the top.
Yeah, nice.
Or you can use it inside a larger piece to sort of bulk it out, so you're having less wastage.
Yeah.
But you can't grind it down and start again.
No.
So
you could put a piece. So let's say you've made a little pendant. You're not 100% happy with it. You could put it in a larger mould and then pour concrete over the top of it, and it could become the middle of it.
Yeah, so you could do
nice.
that. And I know, I don't know if you remember when Debbie Bolford used to do clay pendants, you'd always put something heavy inside.
Yeah.
Either scrap
absolutely.
clay or a penny or something to give it a bit more weight.
Yeah.
So the same concept, you can use polymer clay over the top if you wanted to.
Yeah, nice idea. Let's do the flakes. Now.
I love these.
Now, what you've done with the rose gold and with the flakes is just amazing. These will go such a long way, won't they?
They will. If you burnish them onto the surface, they will really go a long way. And also, I've used them to create texture as well as putting the colour. So what I did is I put quite a bulk of it into the mould, then poured the thicker concrete on top, and it left spaces, like quite organic spaces, where where the flakes were, and then you can brush the flakes off, and so you get to use them again. But you've also got, can you see the texture of that? I don't know if you can see.
Yes, it looks like it's almost been eaten away, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I wanted that look, and it was the flakes that allowed me to get that look.
The pieces with the flakes on, again, that is your. When we're talking about different types of concrete jewellery, that's so catwalk, it's so sophisticated, it's so avant-garde as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got something so fashionable there. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
Yeah, I loved using the flakes in with this. So
Yeah.
they really worked, not just for the colour, but for the texture.
And
the
these are the
finish.
kind of things I'm trying to think, because we had our lounge decorated a couple of years ago, and we went for a grey wallpaper with rose gold kind of geometric shapes on. And in interior design, this kind of grey with a metallic, whether it's gold or whether it's rose gold, whatever it might be, it's everywhere.
Yeah.
How would you use your concrete in your interior design pieces?
Oh well, you can make lots of pieces. You could make little finger bowls for the table. You can make napkin rings.
Yes.
You can make sort of adornments like the rings. I mean, they'd be great for curtain tiebacks and things like that, or light pools or blind pools. There's so many ways you could use it at home.
Absolutely. And I think as well, if you're going to be making, I don't know, a wedding gift for somebody, doing something with concrete, because concrete's hard, isn't it? And you think, your relationship is solid, and then you pop metallics in there.
Pretty sure one of the anniversaries is concrete.
Yeah, do you know what? I think you're right.
I think it is.
I think you're right, yes. Tom, could you
search engine?
I think it is. One of the wedding anniversaries is concrete. I think I think, is it 8 years? 8 or 9?
I don't know.
I think it might be.
Pretty sure it's one of them.
Yeah. Anyway, so your gold-coloured 7. There you go. So your gold-coloured flakes in a bottle. £4.95. Be careful when you open it. Try and open it in a room where there's not a huge draft, because these will go everywhere, won't they?
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
And yes, don't open it when it's windy. Don't open it when it's windy. And how do you burnish it on then? Do you rub it with like a burnishing stick, or do you just use your hand, or what do you do?
Yeah, but there's various sort of glues, so you can use most sort of PVAs, any glue, just to adhere it, and then leave that to dry fully, and then brush off any excess, and then you can just use a soft cloth to push that metallic into the surface and almost polish the metallic of polish the metal up, because it is pieces of metal at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Or as I haven't used them to sort of put a leaf on, necessarily like a flat finish. I wanted textured bitty finish.
Yeah.
So I've just brushed mine off quite vigorously to just get little flecks of colour through.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Yes, Michael.
They would have decorated Ollie's bowls really well.
Yeah.
They would, wouldn't they? Ollie's bowls, Ollie's legendary bowls. I'd like to say as well, I'd like to make little placemats, little kind of coasters using the concrete as well.
Yeah.
I can imagine, as far as kind of interior, candle holders, nice. As far as your interior design pieces go, making little, a little side table, making a little tabletop. And putting the gold leaf. I mean, it's just gorgeous. It's just such a wonderful material.
It is. It's so exciting. I can't wait to see how everybody else uses it, because obviously I've got my one take on it, but I know the scope. It's just that it's not necessarily more.
Concrete door/drawer knobs.
All right.
I know, all right. I need to be nasty. Coasters, says Michelle. Yes, Michelle. That's what we were just saying. Coasters. Wouldn't coasters be lovely?
We would have thought of it eventually, wouldn't we?
All right. Doors or drawers? Knobs. Okay, right.
We would have got there.
Simple pleasures in life. Buy the 3 black antique. Right, just tell me the box number, mate. Buy the 3 antique wire. Doors or drawers? Oh, it's funny. Okay, artistic wire, by the 3, black, natural and antique. 0.6 millimetre, 4.5 metres, by the 3. Okay, Mike, do you want to get that piece from the corridor with all the bits of wire all cut up? Yes, he does. Michael's just like a gazelle leaping out the studio.
I might have to get it because they're not even on bus. There wasn't enough bus.
Michael.
Would you like me to get it?
Michael, no. I think Gemma's going to run and get. Gemma's going to run like a. Doors or drawers? Here we go, amazing price. Woo! $3.95 is your shoulda, woulda, coulda. Do you think we're going to stay there, Michael J. Wolf?
No.
I love you. All the way down. It's a quid. It's a pound. It's a shiny pound. It's a pound. Angela in South Yorkshire and Angela in Greater London. Collector in Dorset. Well done to Theresa in Devon. Well done to you, my lovely. £1. Well done. Yeah, there are more than one available. Sorry, it's £1. If you can join us on our website or on our app today, it's going to be much quicker because our phone lines are very, 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 very busy. Obviously, because we've got Gemma. Obviously, because we've got a brand new medium. Obviously, because everyone's excited about polymer clay as well. Obs. So, Ollie, are you going to do a demo then in the 12 o'clock hour? You're not going to do a demo? The whole show, Ollie, is planned around you. It's so easy, you don't need a demo, apparently. The old polymer clay coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. These are the pieces that Gemma was talking about. Oh, that is worth getting. Now, I like that.
That is worth getting.
That is worth, that was worth rummaging around in your...
Do you know what? It's great for using up all the scraps, isn't it?
Totally.
All your little offcuts, even your offcuts of your metal.
Wow!
Yeah, so those are in the moulds we've just had, and just cutting up little bits of wire that are all the offcuts from rose.
So what do you do? Do you just kind of chuck them into the mould and then pour the concrete over the top?
Yeah, make it very dense because then you will still see some.
Because otherwise it'll swallow it up.
And it's been swallowed up, yeah. But again, a slightly, you have to experiment with the mix. A slightly thicker mix will give you a better result.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they're a nice effect.
I'd love to see some cabochons made with that kind of technique. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, of course, definitely make cabochons with them, because I think we might have some cabochon moulds later.
Oh, lovely.
I think.
I believe we might do. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, next. I don't know.
What do I say?
Oh.
Halfway. Yay.
There you go. There you go. Now, you've got some larger ones here. Well, I say larger ones. You've got some kind of lovely brooch, pendant and ring sizes. Then you've got these absolutely teeny tiny ones. They're gorgeous. What am I going to use these little teeny tiny ones for?
Well, I would say that those are great for resin and your polymer clays more so.
Yeah.
Then you're going to go more the larger sizes for your concrete.
Yeah.
You know, it just works better and you get a better effect. But I mean, that's such a versatile mould, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
And lovely to have. I mean, I love our gemstone cabochons, but you can't necessarily get the same size every time. So
Good
making
call,
designs where you want to repeat a pattern or you want to, have it symmetrical, you can't do that with this. You can just make your own.
Or if you've got quite a small cabochon and you want to set it into a bigger piece, use it with your resin, put a smaller cabochon in and then put the resin around it, or even the concrete if you wanted to. Does the concrete dry level, or is it so thick that it won't dry level sometimes? Will it always find its level?
It'll find a level. You can see the piece I've done. When we come back, you'll see it's find a level, and that's that tapping it down.
Yeah, okay.
And it will settle. If you make it thicker, obviously you can make it sort of shaped, but it will go flat.
Amazing. Loads of people coming through for your gorgeous cabochon mould today. That's really, really lovely. And of course, again, with your resin, with your polymer clay, obviously with your incredible concrete as well. Any questions that you've got for Gemma, please do send them in. We're going to be doing our second kit after the break. We've got a load more things to go with. We've got more moulds, we've got more wire, we've got loads and loads and loads. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers.
Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. We're back! We're just talking all things concrete.
Yeah.
Just saying how much we love it.
It's just so inspiring, isn't it?
It
One
is.
project starts another. Brilliant.
It's just, you look at it and you think, and you see the potential of it, and then you think, I could do that with it. I'm going to do that with it. I'm going to do that with it. Michael, I know you've been with us all show so far, and I can see the cogs turning, Michael. I know you do lots of kind of, well, you're basically doing your garden single-handedly and building a. I don't want to call it a beer shed, but that kind of thing. You're doing all that, and but building the foundations and all that kind of stuff.
Well, when you go to YouTube and you're trying to learn out how to do certain things and certain processes, you do come across different types of mediums. And concrete is so versatile. The things that people do now in gardens with concrete, because you can mould it to any way you want.
Yeah.
And obviously that translates to jewellery, and it's ridiculous. It's so good.
So moving forward, you said you're going to be doing some garden stuff. What kind of stuff do you want to do?
Some big planters and water features and things like that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So you can put it over the top of other materials. Like I was saying, you can cover this with something. You can put it over something like polystyrene if you want it lighter and things like that. And there's no reason you can't do that with jewellery. So if you've got polystyrene balls, you know, you can buy those in craft shops. You can put it over the top of that. You can literally dunk it and put it over the top. So there's no reason why you couldn't do that on a smaller scale.
Oh my gosh.
You can mix it with other things. You can put little polystyrene balls in with it, mix it and make a really bobbly mix, which is really cool.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, there's so much scope to it.
This is awesome, isn't it? It's brilliant. Any questions that you've got at all for Gemma, please do text them in, let us know. We are an hour away from our deal of the day. Now, our deal of the day today, I don't know if you know about this, Gemma. It is a bonkers deal of the day. There's two deals of the day, really. So the first deal of the day is diamonds and opal.
Wow.
A strand of diamonds and a strand of opal.
That's so sparkly.
Amazing. Okay, so you've got that in a bundle. We've got 33 of that one available. It's amazing, okay? The second one is diamonds and a mystery strand. I've got one of them here, and it's diamonds and it's pink tourmaline. No, pink sapphire. No, pink tourmaline. So we've got 40 odd of this one available. They're very, very limited edition because, of course, it's all based on how many of the diamond strands we've got. So we've only got about 70 of the diamond strands, which is why between the two, we've only got a few. The diamond strand that you've got here, which are Australian diamonds, they're Argyle mine, aren't they? Yeah, they're Argyle mine diamonds. And as we know, the Argyle mine is closing. So you've got your Argyle mine diamonds. That mine in Australia is closing. Okay, so you've got your Argyle mine diamonds. Have a look at that. Look at the code. Last sold at £100. Okay, remember that. We've got the deal of the day coming up in an hour's time. But before then, let's do this second kit. Now, white concrete. Ooh. Now, the whole point of white concrete, I assume, is that it will take pigments
Well,
beautifully.
They both do, but obviously the white you get a much more defined colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much brighter colours you can achieve with the white. It's also finer, more, not quite as fine as plaster of Paris, but finer than the grey. So you can do smaller moulds, for example, or you can use smaller templates. And it's lovely for embedding into, you get a smoother finish.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's horses for courses really. They're both fantastic, and you can mix them up. So if you wanted to make a paler grey, or you almost wanted an ombre grey, grey concrete, you could, because you can combine the two.
Nice, gorgeous. So this kit, it's kind of the same, but it's kind of different. It's the same in the fact you're getting your gloves and your mask, and you're getting your little palette knife here. You're getting your pickers, I should say, and your syringe and your stirring sticks, and you're getting your little spoon and your brass brush and your cups and your activator. This one is different though in the fact that you're getting white concrete. Okay, so you're getting your white concrete. The pigments you're getting are blue, yellow and rose. Presumably you can use those to different levels to create a different kind of colour, can't you?
Yeah. So the more you use, obviously, the stronger the colour. You can also mix them, so you've got very basically your primary colours.
Yeah.
So you can make your greens and your oranges and your browns.
Nice.
And all the purples and things like that. So you can really get a lot of different variation in colour with those.
Lovely. Do you need to use a lot of it or just a little bit?
No, just a little bit. You get a tiny little spoon in the kit as well, and so I use probably the tip of that spoon to give it quite a strong colour. So
okay, brilliant.
This yellow one here, the yellow's really strong pigment. That's a lovely rich yellow, and that was sort of
that's nice.
in a sort of the mix I did. So 3 teaspoons. It was like a tip of a spoon in there.
Really,
Yeah,
gosh, that is a
not
really
much.
bright colour, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And you're also going to be getting these. Now, what are these? These are like bottle tops.
Yeah, so I didn't use these. I wasn't sure whether they were in as part of the kit or something extra coming in. So yeah, you can fill those, put brooch backs on those and make brooches, or use them as cabochons, or there's lots of ways you can use those, but they are just basically bezels to hold your concrete in.
That's fantastic. So you've got your little bezels, you've got your brighter, different pigments, I should say, and your white concrete. That's really how this kit is different. And of course, you've got those really in-depth instructions as well, which is wonderful. Obviously, when you get your kit home, I'd advise you watch this Jewellery Maker show back on our YouTube channel. Watch it back, see Gemma do that first demo and explain the concrete. Loads of people coming through for this kit. That's great to see. And then you'll have a clear idea as to how to use it. Personally, I think I'll probably get both kits, because I think you've got benefits. You're getting things in here that you're not getting in the first kit. Also, you're getting the white concrete, whereas the first kit gave you the grey concrete. I would definitely be getting both of them. $49.95. There we go, my lovelies. Loads of people coming through to get this. In-house designer Anne coming through to get this. Now, Anne makes a lot of pearl jewellery. I wonder if she's going to be mixing them together or doing something completely different. I don't know.
Yeah, great. I think pearls be gorgeous with the concrete.
Do you dip the pearls in the concrete or
You could.
yeah.
You could. I mean, especially like the B words and things.
Yeah,
I
for
haven't
sure.
experimented with dipping anything into the concrete yet. So that's probably the next thing. But
I wonder what would happen.
that's a really good idea.
See? There you go. You can have that one.
Yeah, I might.
Do you think you're going to be doing workshops? Would you like to do workshops?
Definitely. It's so much fun. The problem is the drying time
yeah,
for
exactly.
a workshop. So it might be that we do a combination workshop where we, set things one day and finish them the next.
Yeah,
that could
that
work
might be
really
a nice
well.
idea. Yeah, because I can see there's just so many. There's so many options. There's so many avenues you could go down. I'd love to see, an interior design. I know we are Jewellery Maker, but I think we need to move with the times as well. I think we need to do more crafting things as well.
Yeah.
Like with your lovely felting, and do a lovely crossover with, Sewing Street maybe, and look at what they're doing and bring everything in, because of course there's so much out there that you can mix with your concrete. And if we did maybe an interior design workshop, I think that would work.
Yeah.
It would be lovely, or a garden ornament workshop or something.
Lots of people are using their crafts at the moment in the garden. Lots of people at home are taking their jewellery skills and making garden pieces. I have. Everybody on Crows Mojo has been making beautiful
the rainbow
rainbows.
Swarovski ones were beautiful.
Yeah.
Loads of people have been making those on your forum. It's been really lovely.
Yeah, there's been some fantastic projects, but I think because the weather's so lovely and we're all at home,
Yeah.
I think we are taking our skills outside as well.
Well,
and you so can.
Me and the girls, me and my daughters yesterday spent a good couple of hours just drawing. We've got some glittery neon chalk, and we were just drawing all over the driveway and using sellotape to mark out kind of designs, and then colouring it and taking the sellotape off, and they were loving it. And we did their names, and it was just lovely.
That's lovely. I've seen lots of houses coloured with their bricks, rainbow bricks.
It's great,
lovely,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really nice. So the perfect kind of medium to take outside, because when I think concrete, I think of outside. I think of a rugged, very, very hard material. Now, we're going to see another demo, because I think that's what you want. You want to be able to see this kit in action. I've got about 9 left of the first kit. This kit, very, very popular. About the same as well. I've got about 9 left of this one as well. So any questions that you've got, please do let us know. But here's Gemma doing a little bit more for your concrete.
All right, so what I thought I'd do is show you how to set the set some prongs into the concrete.
Yes, please.
And we'll mix up the white just so you can see the difference. And if you look in this mould, you can see I touched this one to see, so it's got a bit of a mark on it, but I touched it to see if it was dry, because I'm one of those people.
And it wasn't.
So it's got but you can see the smooth, it's a very smooth finish, and this one is set. You see it's a very smooth finish with the white. So it's actually really lovely to work with, and even the sort of back of the mould then, so this side is actually really nice. It's got a lovely smooth, but it's smooth and textured. It's a nice finish. It's very robust. These aren't dry enough. I hoped that these would be dry enough for me to take out and show you today, but they're not. I've just tried to take this when I've broke it. So this is the one I've just put in. You can see that's already sort of setting, so it sets quite fast, and in here it'll set a bit quicker as well. So we're going to do the white one, and I'm going to show you how to embed some prongs in, some wire in. So I'm going to make a thicker mix this time. So I'm going to take my teaspoon again. I'm at the end of my pot for this one, so...
Can you get different colours other than grey and white? Could you get...
I don't know. I think the pigments would be used for that.
Yeah.
In fact, let's put some pigment in. You can see that in action.
Yes, please. That'd be amazing. I'd love to see that.
I'm just going to guess on this one because...
Oh, Gemma.
You can. There is an element.
Practice what you preach, Gemma Crow.
When you get going, you will just...
You get an eye for it, don't you?
You can see the powder finish. It is much finer.
It is, isn't it? I can see it from here, actually. It's almost like a cornflour consistency, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm going to now draw up some. So I've got roughly 3 teaspoons in there. So I'm going to start my mix with 3 mils because I'm not sure. So if you're not sure how much you put in, when I got a bit, I had to guess because I couldn't get my spoon in. So start with less, and you can always add more. So you can see this mix is thicker. It's a bit thick there, so I know I need to add a bit more. Okay, so keep going. But this sort of mix is what you might make if you were going to mould it freeform. Yeah. Or if you were going to probably make it a little bit runnier, if I was going to press it into a mould to get the sort of copper leaf or that the flakes that I use.
The flakes are
so
beautiful.
I use it thicker like this, and sort of almost paste it in like you're plastering, and that's when the spatula comes in really handy. So I'm going to leave it at that thickness for a minute. I might add a bit more water in, of the liquid in a minute, and I'm just going to colour it. So what shall I use? What colour do you want me to go for? Go on,
I
Carol.
reckon a bit of blue.
We go for blue?
Bit of blue.
Let's go for blue. Right, so you get your blue pigment powder here, and it's up to you. You can mix it in when it's in a powder, when it's powdery, you can mix it in there. So that's just a tiny bit there. You see how tiny that was on the spoon? And I mix it in. And it goes quite a long way. Okay, so you can build the colour up. So you've got quite a pale blue there. You can mix it up. See, some pigments are much stronger than others. So the yellow is very strong. So just experiment.
Nice.
I'll pop a bit more in. Let's get a stronger colour. Okay. So you see how the activator. You see when we first started, that looked like it wasn't going to be thin enough.
Yeah.
But the activator has sort of saturated it more, and it's got a lot more. It's like the texture of like a thick, like a buttercream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like a buttercream.
Like a buttercream.
Straight in there with the icing, which I love.
Okay, so I'm going to paste this into here now. So I'm just going to blob it in to my mould. You see, this one doesn't pour. So if you want a flat finish on this, you're going to have to work on it with your palette knife.
Oh, blimey.
Because this one has got a lot more, it's a lot thicker.
Yeah. So it's thicker because because you've upped the proportions?
Oh, well, yeah, so I've got less of my, so instead of 4 mils of my solution, I've got 3 mils. Okay, so I've just taken it down a bit. So you can palette knife that in.
Brilliant.
But this is how you can get sort of the odd shapes.
Ah, yeah, nice.
So because it's not going to run. So you can see now, I'm just going to push that into the mould. When it's this thick, what you do need to be careful of, because these moulds have got the drill hole sort of section, you do need to make sure that you're really pressing in around there so that you don't get any hollows around that part, because that bit's important. So then I'm going to drag that across with my palette knife and just drag it across.
It is like icing, isn't it? That's
yeah,
quite incredible.
Yeah, so
that's
just
lovely.
A bit of time to drag it across. And this is, you can put textures in here because it's thicker.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed in some prongs.
Is this the texture you would use if you use the cut up bits of wire in there?
No, the cut up bits of wire I've put into the mould and then poured over.
Poured over the top.
And I used the same consistency as the first one. So the 2 millilitres to 1.5 teaspoons, which are written in your instructions.
Yeah, okay.
But you can experiment. I think if you're embedding, I would make a thicker mixture. So if you're embedding into this, make it thicker so that whatever you're embedding suspends a bit easier, doesn't sink. And then if you are filling, then make it thinner.
Gorgeous.
Okay. So here I've just got a piece of wire which I've put some prongs on. Now if I had a specific gemstone in mind, I would take the measurements from around that gemstone and then do it. But this one I haven't got anything in mind, so I've just made done these prongs. So all I'm going to do now is bend this into sort of like a square shape. So if I was, this would be ideal if I was setting like an oval. So I'm just bending it round into a square shape, and I'm going to try and keep catching my gloves now with the pliers.
Safety first.
Well, this is only to protect you from the pigments, really. It's nothing else. It's just so I don't dye my nails blue or something.
Wish I'd have a pair of these when I was making my beetroot tart the other day.
Yeah, beetroot. Yeah,
beetroot hands.
Yeah. Okay, so very roughly, I've got sort of my prongs. Now, you don't want to be just putting your prongs in. So don't just put pieces of wire in like that, because they're too vulnerable. They'll just pull out. You know? So if you are going to put just prongs, just pieces of wire as prongs, then at least make like a little spiral on the end so that it sits in.
Ah, yeah, okay.
But I think you're going to get a stronger finish and less likely for anything to pull out of place if you make like a frame like this, and then you just take that, put it where you want it onto the concrete, and you're just going to bed it in.
Yeah.
It only needs to go a little way down, and then you can either pour a bit more over the top there, or you can just sort of smooth it out around it. And that's your prongs are then in there, ready to add your gemstone, your cabochon once that's set. And just push those over the gemstone. So there's one thing. And then just as one last thing, because I have got one white one that is ready here. I just want to show you the magic of burnishing.
Oh yes, please.
So I particularly like this effect more on the when it's coloured.
Yeah.
With with a
pigment,
or on the grey, it comes up when you burnish. It comes up like what's it called? Not fool's gold. You know what I mean?
Pyrite.
Pyrite. It comes up like pyrite. So you'll see some of these pieces look quite pyritey.
They definitely do. Yes.
And it's because of the burnishing. So you get your brush, your brass brush.
Yeah.
And it's quite a soft bristled brass brush, and we can use this for polishing your metals and things. If we just, so this is just the white finish. So if I just start brushing that over, you can see you start to get, it starts to sort of grey, and then it goes like a metallic. Can you see that metallic finish?
Oh yeah.
Starting. So just burnish it over. I like it on the texture, so I prefer it on the texture. So if I go over the sides, give it a good rub over. Look at that.
Oh, that's stunning.
You see how it goes, and I love that on the texture because it just kicks up. So the more you do it, the more of a polish that you get.
That's great. That's amazing. I was not expecting that to look like that. That's beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it? So you can really take your time and polish it up. And you see this one, I've set an abalone cabochon into.
Oh, gorgeous. And you're going over the abalone with it as well, aren't you?
Yeah, it's really quite soft. I mean, I'm going to try and not, rub directly onto it.
Yeah.
But the brush is really soft. It doesn't damage the gemstones, especially your agates and your really hard gemstones. It doesn't damage those. But it just buffs up the concrete and just ages it.
Oh, that
gives
is
it a really
stunning.
Really interesting finish. And it's up to you whether you want to do that. And you can graduate that as well. So if you, I'm losing my earpiece, if you look at the piece that I've just brought in with the copper in, you can see I've sort of burnished at the bottom and left the top.
Yeah.
So you can get that sort of ombre.
Ombre.
So this is magic, this bit.
It's like a fire glow.
It is like a fire glow. Yeah,
isn't
you're
it?
absolutely right, Michael. It's gorgeous.
So loads of opportunities, loads of things you can do with it.
Oh, it's
so
a
exciting.
wonderful material. This kit's pretty much sold out. You're doing just so well today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's do some more bits. Oh, a box chain, Gemma. I know how much you love these.
Love this.
These are basically, they are. Whenever I see one of these, I think of you.
Yeah, well, they pretty much are my go-to chain for most projects. And they're perfect alongside your concrete. It's actually strange that I haven't used it, and I think it's because I didn't think we had any, so I didn't use it. But it's the perfect sort of industrial feel, isn't it?
Isn't it? It is a wonderful, wonderful chain, this is. You can unpick it so you can get it to exactly the right length for you, which is wonderful. It's such an easy chain to use in your jewellery designs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Great as a bezel to go around things. I've seen you make the most gorgeous bezel necklace where I think it was just a big long length of this with a cabochon on the bottom, and you just literally bezel set the cabochon. It's just so simple but so effective. It's just such a wonderful feature, isn't it?
There's so much you can do with it. You can build with it almost, because you can layer bits together. You can sort of put four and align them like a cube.
Yeah.
And then you get a really thick chain.
Yes.
You can bind them together. Or you can weave into them, because of course they got an open and a closed section. So if you weave ribbon through,
Weave ribbon?
Weave ribbon through.
The web ribbon. Oh, it's
Loads
nice.
you can do with it. You just do loads with it.
It's really amazing with women. So, $16.95. Let's do a Gemma Cross special. It's nice to have someone different to take the mickey out of as well, isn't it, Michael? If I'm being honest.
Thank you very much.
It's been basically, it's just been.
Am I giving you a day off, Michael?
$5.95 for your 5mm anti-copper plated brass box chain. It's gorgeous. It's 5mm. You're getting 5 meters in length, which is absolutely fantastic. It is a brilliant, brilliant chain. Eileen, Tanya, Helen, Lisa, well done, my lovelies. Keep coming through. That's a great, great deal for you today, isn't it? Such a wonderful effect, and it looks great in your steampunk jewellery as well, if you want to make that kind of slightly more industrial jewellery. But yeah, I mean, wonderful with your concrete. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Wonderful with the concrete. Just looks so good.
You can embed that as well, like.
Oh yeah.
Where I've embedded like the pieces of gemstones and pieces of copper wire, you could embed sort of strips of that and give it that, so they just look like little squares showing through. It'd be lovely.
Nice idea. Nice idea. It's got that lovely look to it. Looks kind of oily and kind of, like it's part of a machine. Here we go. Oh, lovely jump rings. Oh, now these are big and they are gorgeous. Jump rings you're going to be getting here are, I assume, 7mm inner diameter. So, is that right? Yeah? Gosh. 9mm outer diameter. No, it's just rather sad that I seem to know just by looking at them kind of what size they are. Yeah, after a decade of working with just sit still. You what, sorry?
Definitely 7mm.
Thank you, Michael. Don't start having a go at me.
Rain woman.
Rain woman. 7mm. So antique bronze colour plated copper open. Oh, will you just sit still?
They're jump rings. That's what they're just
jumping.
They're
jumping.
Like. That's
Thank you, Gemma. They absolutely. So antique bronze colour plated copper open jump rings, inner diameter of 7mm, which means an outer diameter of 9mm. They're great for all of your jewellery if you're going to be making pieces for someone who loves their kind of reenactments. You know, remember the sealed knot? Sealed knot's still going? I think it is, isn't it? The sealed knot. They do battle reenactments and things like that. It's like reenactment specialists, isn't it? The sealed knot.
I don't know. Matt Martin,
Matt Martin, he's a Viking, isn't he?
Reenactment stuff, doesn't he?
He does, isn't he? Gorgeous. Why not? Yeah, if you love your kind of your fantasy kind of dramas, your kind of period dramas about days of old yore and Lancelot and Camelot and the National Lottery. You know what I mean? That's an around. I was just thinking of Dale Winton then. Lancelot and Camelot, wasn't that the name of the National Lottery machine?
And Guinevere.
Oh, it was. Guinevere. Yeah, it was.
Oh, dear. It probably still is. I haven't played the lottery for ages. Anyway, have you never played the lottery? What's the most you've won on the lottery?
30?
Yeah, I think I won 30 quid a few months ago. 30
Do you remember
quid.
the first one?
No, I don't remember the first one. Oh, maybe just about.
First one.
Do you? Do you play the lottery?
No.
No? Ollie? Oh, great.
Yeah,
Well, that's a good story. Hey, that's a good story, isn't it? Another one of my amazing stories there.
Outrageous, The Guardian.
I was talking about your stories the other day.
Hey?
I was talking about your stories,
What
your
about
diary
them?
story.
My what story?
Your diary story.
It's amazing. Were you telling your brother about it?
Yeah, I was.
Were you? That's nice. How is he?
Yeah.
You messaged me the other day,
I know,
actually.
bless him. He was so excited. Somebody had messaged me and said, my friend Sylvia had said, oh, Carol's talking about Ben on there. He was so excited.
Is he fracking today?
Yes, he will be. It's his day off from his day job today, so...
Fracking.
Yeah. He's making bottle openers and coat racks and things like that today.
So cool. And the pieces that Laura Binding's made as well.
They look amazing.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah. Yes, sealed knot is still going strong, says Dawn in Warwickshire. Why do I feel like Dawn might be a member of the sealed knot? Maybe she's, I don't know. $5.95 for your gold-coloured copper 1mm gauge one. If you're in the sealed knot, do you have to have like a fantasy name? Do you have to have a name?
Of course you would.
Of course you would. I bet you do. $5.95 for your gold-coloured wire. Gorgeous, well done. Ho! Here we go. Your rose gold-coloured silver-plated round copper wire. Gee whiz, these are very long descriptions. Here we go. 1mm gauge wire again. Gorgeous. Now, sorry, Michael, I'm going to ask you to get a shot of another piece of jewellery which Gemma has made. The piece with the black piece with the hammered pieces in.
Yes, this piece.
I love this.
That one, yeah. So that would be a thicker gauge wire, so like a 1mm. You could do that effect with. It's sort of perched so you can see it, but
it looks like a relic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You're right.
So, you know, again, that's a thicker mix with the resin, with the black pigment in.
The heart of Tafiti.
Yeah, and I've painted around the edges of that one.
Yeah, I like that.
So you can, you know, you can paint on it. That's the indigo blue paints that we stock here. So I've used
Oh,
those.
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
great stuff.
Yeah, that's embedded. And you can see there's one with the jump rings embedded as well. The from the jump rings you just did.
Yeah.
And there's a ring, and I put loads of jump rings in.
That's so nice. I love that slightly corroded look. It just looks so good, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that effect. Yeah.
Gorgeous. $5.95 for your rose gold coloured silver plated copper wires. 1mm engaged, so you can get that lovely kind of hammered quality to it. And with the concrete, we've just, you know, as we've just been saying, the grey especially with this would look absolutely beautiful. But
gorgeous.
yeah, I think we've just got, there are so many options. I'm now thinking of coasters with geometric wire, hammered wire shapes in them.
Yeah.
You know, something like that. I suppose, I mean, we don't have a mould that's that big. Can you make your own mould? I suppose you can. You kind of could, couldn't you?
We've got,
do you know what? We've got the silicone. We've actually got the silicone today.
Yeah, so we've got the silicone. And
we've got the silicone. This is great stuff.
so I've used it to mould one of the gemstones from my kit so that I could make concrete gems that match my gems.
Oh, wow.
So
fantastic.
yeah, I asked if we could have it in because of course you can make your own moulds.
So with the silicone, I'd say if you're going to be making something like a coaster, I would probably get two. I'd probably get 2 packs of this, so you can make a kind of a coaster size. Would you say? Or would one be enough?
One would be enough, yeah.
Do you think?
Half of that would make a coaster size one, because remember, it doesn't need to be thick. So what you do is you get a coaster, and you just roll it over the back of the coaster.
Ah, nice. Okay.
So you only need a very thin section.
Yeah.
Over the back, and it goes such a long way. This stuff. I've had one tub my whole sort of jewellery making career, and I've made so many moulds. So
well, it says here exceptional imprint accuracy for producing over 50 casts, rapid setting, 5 minutes. Yeah, it does set very quickly. This stuff. So, but please, if when you are, gee whiz, it's like working with the Three Stooges. It's just dreadful. So when you're sorry, not Gemma, this person here and those 2 people in there. You are dreadful. I'm trying to talk about the silicone compound, and you're playing silly what's-its with the sari rope. Stop it. But I know what he was doing. I know what he did with that. Without even looking at Michael and the sari rope, I know exactly what he was doing with it.
I didn't say.
That's it. Working with 3 naughty boys. I know exactly what Michael was doing without even looking at him. Anyway, make your own moulds. Oh my gosh. Gee whiz, that's enough. Right, should we do this sari rope? Let's just get the elephant in the room, shall we? Oh, dear me. So you've got here your... Yeah. You've got your sari rope. You've got your sari rope here in lemon and green. It's not your sari, it's your T-shirt yarn, isn't it? Now, you've used this before. In fact, is that what you've used to go around the neck?
Yes. Yeah, so yeah, T-shirt yarn's brilliant. It's a lovely, soft medium for any neckline piece. It also makes really casual, quite chic look. So I've used it in a couple of designs. You can knot it of sort of suspended gemstones from the end. I don't know if you can see that one. To me.
Oh, look at that.
So, yeah. So lots of strands of it there, going through that donut. And then,
that's
you
gorgeous.
can plait it, you can knit with it. Brilliant stuff. That colour's lovely.
And of course, you're using it with your concrete, which is going to give you that that mixed media piece. It's going to make the piece of jewellery so comfortable as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. It's lovely to wear, especially in the summer. Sometimes metals around the neck in the summer can feel a bit uncomfortable.
And they can get hot as well,
a bit
can't
sticky.
they?
But this is lovely and soft. And
Really?
of course, if you're allergic to metals, brilliant.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right. I think there's huge benefits for using fabrics like this. Not to mention which, the piece of jewellery won't become too heavy as well. We've got the ropes which are, you know, a little bit more dense. This is still very, very light. You get so much of it as well. It's absolutely amazing. That's different. LOL. So Sissy, naughty, naughty boys. I know.
What do you mean, Michelle?
This is who we have to work with now. Stop it, all of you. I know.
Trying to get on with my job,
This is you. Don't you dare. It's you.
Don't you point at me.
You started it. Hello. Right, next. Oh, gosh. Which one? All right. Oh, dear me. There we go. It's gone now. No one. Stop it now.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a lovely shape.
What are these? Marcasite.
Marcasite agate.
Oh, I love that.
What? That's amazing.
They are gorgeous.
So you've got agate and marcasite together. Oh yeah, well you can see it there.
Love
Look,
that. Yeah.
that's like a resin when you mix your metallic resins with your kind of your clearer resins. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
They're beautiful, yeah, and that bit of druzy in that one as well.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Now that's the ideal sort of thing to set. You know, I've just showed you how to do the prongs onto the
For sure, yeah.
into the concrete. These, you know, you could use those to just set those on top, and they'd look amazing.
Yeah, very, very nice indeed. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Also, don't forget Father's Day, which is June the 21st this year. If you want to make some things for your dad, or you want to get the kit and send him the kit and say, look, when lockdown is over, which hopefully is going to happen relatively soon, within the next couple of months, you know, you can say, well, you know, we'll make pieces together. I mean, what a great gift. $17.95 for your marcasite agate cabochon selection here. They're really lovely, and each one's going to be unique. I love the shape of this one. This is such a lovely elongated pair, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Lovely, lovely. So it does look like kind of dendrite, doesn't it? I think they're actually marcasite inclusions, though.
They've got a metallic, from what I can see, they've got sort of that metallic, pewtery.
Yes, yes, it is like pewter, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful, well done. $17.95. Awesome. Right, next. Numero 10. Here we go. Oh, should have made proper use of the break when we last had one. 10 green bottles hanging on the wall. So, Montana agate. Oh, there is nothing like. Thanks, Gemma. There is nothing like the urge I felt to visit the smallest room in the house when we were in the middle of the lion enclosure at Longley Safari Park, and I was like, John, I'm gonna have to get out of the car. John, I really need to. We're in the middle of a lion enclosure car. You can't get out of the car now. I literally, I have felt pressure like I've never felt pressure before in my entire life. Michael, put that down. Oh gosh. Michael, there's no way we're playing that item. I'm not touching that again. No way. So, mate, $12.95. $12.95, there we go, for your Montana agate multi-shaped cabochons. Gorgeous quality. Oh, amazing. Well done. I love the colours you're getting here. I love that. Look at this. Look at the definition you're getting here. And it's going to be such a wonderful contrast to your concrete, isn't it?
That's lovely, isn't it? That looks
just
like
amazing.
Sort of like a star or a constellation or something.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's really lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? If you set this particular one in your concrete, you'd see the concrete behind it, wouldn't you? That would be nice.
Yes. Word.
Lovely.
Really lovely.
Michael, Julie's messaging. Michael, go to your room now.
Okay then. Oh no, no.
No, don't bring it, don't. Oh dear me.
Oh, dear.
Petrified.
Petrified wood multi-shaped cabochons. Oh. Amazing again with your concrete, beautiful, making that gorgeous mixed media. Actually, the mixed concrete we had earlier on, the big 20 mil mixed petrified woods, that we had earlier on, the big 20 mil ones, they'd be absolutely gorgeous with these. And of course,
beautiful.
Maker setting in your concrete and your prong setting like Gemma's just done, and then of course set it with the big 20 mils. They'd be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they?
They're stunning.
Beautiful colours.
Yeah. What did you have?
Absolutely
20 mil
gorgeous.
rounds?
We had 20 mil
Did
rounds
you?
of petrified wood, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have to go back and have a look.
I know, yeah, they were absolutely gorgeous, they were huge. 1995, yeah, I think we only had 2 or 3 strands. Forget it! We are 15 minutes away from your amazing, your ridiculous deal of the day. Argyle Mine Diamonds, which are going to be a thing of the past pretty soon. And a mystery strand, and Argyle Mine Diamonds and Opal as your deal of the day. Honestly, it is absolutely incredible. $9.95. We've also got polymer clay coming up in the next hour. Very excited about that. Are you excited?
I am, yeah. I haven't had a go at polymer clay for so long.
Well,
but I want to make some fairy doors for my garden.
Oh.
Some little and things.
that would be lovely.
I want a fairy garden.
Oh, that would be absolutely good. With little toadstools, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
That's
and
what
little
I'd want to
flowers
do.
that are seats and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Proper flower fairies. Right, $9.95. Oh my gosh, $9.95. Well done, my lovelies. There we go. Okay, next. Here we go. Ribbon, satin ribbon. When a slave to the ribbon. Oh, dear me. Don't you love Grace Jones? I mean, she's the kind of person, when she performed at the Queen's Diamond Jubilee,
Oh, yeah.
and she was hula hooping, do you remember? Slave to the rhythm. She's the kind of person you watch and you can't stop watching her because she's so interesting.
She's completely intriguing, isn't she?
She's just on her own.
Yeah.
She's got her own style.
Yeah.
She's nuts.
Yeah. She is mesmerising.
Wasn't there an interview where she spent the whole interview acting like a cat or something and then
Yes.
kind of bit the reporter? She's bizarre. Anyway, slave to the ribbon. Slave to the ribbon. Here we go. So this is how much ribbon you're going to be getting here. 20 metres of your antique white double face satin ribbon. This is the most amazing satin finish on here, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
$9.95. To get this double face satin finish is quite difficult, isn't it? But
Yeah.
it's a sign of really good quality ribbon, isn't it?
It is, and it's brilliant because if you want to make a bow, for example,
Yeah.
or you want to do your kanzashi flowers, if you haven't got the
yes.
satin on both sides, you have to fold it in a certain way. It makes a lot of work so that you keep getting that satin face. So yeah, it's lovely to work with. It's great quality, this ribbon.
It is great quality,
Yeah.
isn't it? And you're quite right. If you try and make your kanzashi flowers using a ribbon that isn't double face, you get like a dull side and a shiny side. And it doesn't look quite right. No. But this is, what a lot of brides will use to maybe go around their bridal, their wedding dress, or to tie on the back of chairs, or to tie on your knobs, your door knobs, things like that. Also, to maybe use as little napkin rings, to tie cutlery and a napkin together, whatever it might be. The kind of ribbon that if you go to somewhere like, excuse me, John Lewis or another department shop, store, you'll be buying it per metre.
Yeah,
and per metre it will be, X amount. This is $4.95 for 20 metres. That works out to what, like 20 odd pence a metre, which is just ridiculous.
I think you can pay about $3.99 a metre for a double face ribbon that width.
It wouldn't surprise me at all. It really wouldn't surprise me. It's such great quality. I love it. Love it. Oh, Melanchord. Now I know you love this, don't you?
I think, is it like a rope?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I forget the name.
It's in white.
Yeah, I love this stuff.
It is such a good cord, isn't it?
It's lovely, yeah. It's lovely to work with. It's really soft and nice on the skin, so it feels lovely. It's just it's a lovely, lovely cord actually, and you can knot around it as well, so you can use other cords alongside. Yeah. Because it's that nice core size as well.
Yes,
so,
absolutely.
Yeah.
I've seen, I mean, we do it in different colours. It looks wonderful. Plaited. The necklace that you've made on the multicolour cord, that's similar to a Milan cord, isn't it?
It's similar, yeah. That one's like a woven one. I think it might have a Milan cord at the core, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is a lovely, lovely...
Any of these will look lovely as pendants just on that cord.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely. No, it's gone. I can't remember what I was going to say. Sorry, completely gone. $4.95 for you today. No? Okay, Gemma Crow special. Let's do it, everyone. All the way down. Great, great quality cord this is. Absolutely awesome. $1.95. There's a lot of people I know who buy the Milan cord and just wear it as a little bracelet to go around your wrist like that. It looks really nice if you make your own little charms. Also, it's the kind of cord which people use to pipe around the edge of cushions and things like that. It's a really great edging ribbon. Very, very, quite dense. It's just a really high quality, thick cord, isn't it?
And it's got that lovely rope look, but it's not twisted. So, rope is actually twisted pieces together, which can come undone. This isn't. This is almost, I don't know how it's made, but it's really lovely, like a very fine rope. It's lush.
Gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Lovely with the rose gold. We've got red now. Actually, lovely on its own. Was it you? I can't remember who it was, actually, who just did some lovely knots with these. They did like a lovely pretzel knot on a pendant. Make it the feature if you want it. It's such a lovely cord to use. And, just to kind of echo what Gemma was saying about the T-shirt yarn a little bit earlier on. The T-shirt yarn's nice and soft, something nice to wear in the summer, especially if you're allergic to certain metals. I'd say exactly the same for your Milan cord as well. It's just really, really lovely. Also great for Father's Day makes as well.
Yeah. You can sort of, put them to, you can sort of stack them together. You can stitch them together to make sort of thicker braids or, like you said, knots and things like that. And you can use them as a core, so you can do a macrame with a finer cord over the top and have that red pipe through the middle.
Yeah, nice.
Loads you can do with them. They're lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. Claire, Janice, Melissa, Sylvia. Oh, there's loads of you coming through. Lots of multi-bidders as well. That's really great to see. On the spool, you're getting 4 meters of it, which is, a really generous amount. It is such a lovely cord, and there's so many guest designers who love working with us. I would definitely be stocking up on this. Let's do ribbon. Oh, this is nice. Black flower print ribbon. This is really pretty.
I love this. Yeah, I asked if we could have this in with the concrete, because I thought it would really be, again, that sort of juxtaposition, that sort of, a bit different.
Definitely.
But we haven't got very many, so we couldn't do them as kits.
So what would you do with this then?
So I'd just use it as the neckline,
nice.
So that ribbon neckline. You might even use it sort of flat around the wrist and have something central. Just really, really lovely. I mean, you can actually sort of use resin as well to sort of do a strip of it along one side, like a decoupage almost.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Onto the concrete. Loads of. I just thought it was lovely and really unusual. And it feels lovely, this stuff as well.
It's £1. This is. It is amazing. It's only £1. I've seen in some of the resin books that we've bought to wear, actually, people using little cut up bits of fabric and then pouring resin over the top of it, and it magnifies the patination on the fabric, doesn't it?
It really does look lovely. I've seen quite a few pieces like that. You know how you were just talking about piping as well around a cushion, or piping around anything.
Yeah.
So you can use the Milan cord as a centre for it and stitch it around, and that's how that Aztec cord that you looked at a minute ago is made. It's fabric stitched around
a
cord.
Yeah. I see.
Like that one. That's it.
That's really nice, that cord. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's a beautiful cord. Great price.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's just fantastic. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
That looks kind of Peruvian, doesn't it? It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Sorry, which one, love? 9. Oh, now this colour, I love this colour. I love this shade of blue. It's like a, it's like a French blue. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is, oh, I just love this shade of blue. I think it looks amazing as a bracelet. That is, it's such a great colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Such a great colour.
It's like an NHS blue, actually, isn't it?
You're absolutely right.
It is. Yeah,
and do you know what? Director Ollie's been making some lovely NHS rainbows, haven't you, Ollie? Using the polymer clay, wasn't it?
Nice. Oh.
Oh, your daughter and your nieces. Perfect. So if you want to hang that or give it as a gift maybe to I've got 2 friends actually who work for the NHS. Oh, well, actually 3. My sister is a member of the NHS as well. I'm not coming back into the studio until you all become more professional. I'm crying laughing here. Loving the concrete jewellery. That's from Fleur. Guest designer Fleur.
Fleur.
Of course, Fleur, the height of professionalism.
Yeah.
Nat! Yeah. Goodness gracious me.
Yeah, nothing changes, Fleur.
Yeah. Yeah. Does it, Michael?
I think she's talking about you two, not me.
Oh.
You need to pretend that...
You started it.
Yeah, but you're on television.
The thing is, Fleur has got an insider knowledge. She knows what Michael's been doing to provoke us. She knows.
It's Michael Wolf's fault. What is it? It's not in here. What is it? Oh, mate.
No.
Okay, well, I'm just going to wear some gloves to do this one then. Go on, give it here then. For obvious reasons, I'm going to wear gloves whilst doing this. Thank you. Sky blue coloured t-shirt yarn. Gorgeous. In your amazing turquoise. Michael was handling this earlier on, so I'm just wearing some gloves. Look, here we go. This is your t-shirt yarn. Whoa! Hey, blah. This is what it looks like when it's unraveled. Oh, goodness gracious me.
Loads of it.
You get so much.
Yeah, it goes such a long way.
In a kumihimo or macrame piece, this is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's loads and loads of macrame, loads and loads of designs out there where these are like the straps to a... Oh, Mickey! Which are the straps to tops and stuff like that. Do you know what?
Do you remember I made, I crocheted a...
necklace?
No, a skirt, a sarong and a top. With the sorry.
Top?
Yeah, like a little beach
what do you
top.
wear under that top?
With just your swimwear.
Ah, right.
So
okay.
like a beachy.
Like a top, you're just like...
But you can make quite big, pieces like clothing, or you can just keep it very simple. I know lots of people that just use it as sort of just for the round the neck.
Or a blanket, something like that. That would be nice.
Yeah, I've knitted scarves with it. I've got like snoody scarves.
Oh!
So they're just one continuous loop.
I love a snood.
Yeah, you just put them on.
Oh,
it's really
snuggly,
nice.
aren't they?
Yeah.
If your neck is warm, then you are warm, I think.
Yeah, I've always got a scarf on, mate.
Nice.
Always, even in the winter.
What is a snood?
Snood is like a scarf that just goes round.
9? Did you
can
say?
wear it sort of up over your head.
You can
Or,
put it on your head as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Fashion it into the...
yeah.
Yeah, I have it for walking.
Snoody.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, when you're on a dog walk, it's kind of nice to... Or any kind of walk, it's just nice to... There we go. Anyway, rhodonite multi-shaped cabochons. Oh, look at that raspberry colour.
Oh, they're nice.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a dog walk. Right. So rhodonite multi-shaped cabochons. Gorgeous, like crushed raspberries.
They're lovely. Very
I agree,
strong
Tom.
colour, aren't they?
Hey?
Very strong colour. They're lovely.
Very strong colour.
Yeah.
Oh, with the lovely blue
Yeah.
concrete you've just been doing there. That would be nice. $10.97. Last sold at $10.97. Do you think we're going to be staying there? Not on your Nelly. Brand new look. Oh, it's a brand new look. Brand new look. Oh, it's a brand new look. Brand new look. It's a brand new look. Boop, boop, boop. £4.40. There you are, my lovelies. £4.40. What are you laughing at, Ollie? Oh. Amazing. There we go. £4. What's in that pot?
Just my gloves.
Oh, was it your gloves? I didn't know what that was then. Anyway, £4.40 for your rhodonite multi-shade cabochon assortment. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful colours there. Amazing. And put it with your concrete. Put it with it. Enjoy. Gorgeous. Right, next. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Coming up after the break, we've got diamonds and opal and diamonds and a mystery strand. Plus, we've got polymer clay. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. I'm really looking forward to this hour. See you in a sec.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club.
We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank Show. Now, the Food Bank Show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh my gosh, you know what? I'm so excited about this hour. I'm so excited about the deal of the day. I'm so excited about all the gorgeous polymer clay. It's just going to be the most amazing hour. Now, the deal of the day we've got today, we've got two loads. We've got two different deals of the day. We've got Argyle Mine Diamonds, all the way from Australia, with opal. That's the first bundle. And you're guaranteed opal, you're guaranteed Argyle Mine Diamonds, okay? I've only got 30 odd of that available. The second bundle is this, Argyle Mine Diamonds and another strand. Now that other strand could be anything. This is pink tourmaline, but it could be anything. I've got a few little examples here of what you might be getting. So let's have a quick look, shall we? Let me pop that there. So you've got your Argyle Mine diamonds here, which come in a beautiful little gold box. The other strand I've got here is pink sapphire. No, that's pink tourmaline again. Wow. I've got another one here. I mean, this is such a great deal of the day. And I'll be honest with you, this deal of the day is something... Did you put this together, Tom? Really? Mr. T himself. So Carl T, who is our warehouse manager, who's amazing. He is absolutely brilliant. This is his idea. And this is basically because we've got about 70 of the Argyle diamond strands available. We wanted to be able to bundle them with other bits. So I will pick all this up, promise.
Is that opal?
Hey?
Is that opal drops?
That's opal with it, yeah.
Wow.
So I've got an opal and diamond. I've got a pink tourmaline and diamond. And I've got another one here. We'll talk about Argyle Mine diamonds in a minute because they are so special. Oh, they're stunning. And this one has got a strand of, oh my gosh, a beautiful strand of beryl. Look at this. Now, I've only got 40.
Wow.
40 odd of the second bundle available. I mean, this is very, very, very special stuff that we're offering you today. We don't really get the chance to bring you deals of the day very often with diamonds. The reason is that there's a real lack of diamonds on Jewellery Maker. So we thought, well, how can we sort it so we can bring you a really great deal of the day with diamonds? And we thought, and well, Carl thought, let's put a really special bundle together that gives you genuine Argyle Mine diamonds, which are these here. And another strand. Wow. Now, both of these bundles feature Argyle Mine diamonds. Argyle Mine diamonds are, the Argyle Mine is in Australia. It is the most famous coloured diamond mine in the world. It is responsible for, I believe it's 90% of gem mining in Australia. It is absolutely incredible. I've got a picture of the Argyle Mine, which I'll show you in a couple of seconds. The only problem is the Argyle Mine is going to close at the end of this year. And the reason why it's going to close, is it because there are no diamonds left? No, there are still diamonds left in the ground, but it has become way too expensive to mine for the diamonds. So the mine's going to close at the end of this year. So the Argyle Mine diamonds will become a real, I mean, they already are very, very collectible, but they will become even more collectible at the end of this year when the Argyle Mine closes. Argyle Mine diamonds are considered by many to be the finest in the world, and the reason for that is the clarity and the natural colours. It's one of the only locations in the world where you can get natural red diamonds, natural canary yellow diamonds. You can get certain coloured diamonds from South America, sorry, I beg your pardon, South Africa, but the Argyle Mine in Australia it has cornered the market in coloured diamonds. It is absolutely phenomenal. Now, the mine is based in Western Australia. The Argyle Mine accounts for about 90% of the global supply of coloured diamonds. I do beg your pardon. It accounts for 90% of the global supply of all coloured diamonds. When you have Argyle mined diamonds, let me find a picture because it is quite an extraordinary mine. If you go over to our sister channel, Gemporia, when they have Argyle Mine diamonds, it goes absolutely nuts. Let me show you Argyle Mine, because it is quite a mind-boggling place. Oh, it's quite beautiful. Oh, have you got it? Have you got a picture? Okay, perfect. It is quite a beautiful landscape, even though it is kind of man-made, and you can see where the ground has been dug away. Have you got it, Tom? Okay, so this is the Argyle Mine. Isn't it beautiful? I have to say, you know, it is quite a beautiful landscape, actually, isn't it? Even though it is all dug away, you know, by man, it is quite beautiful. And I think just looking at that landscape, would you agree, Gemma, that you can understand why it's becoming so expensive to mine for those diamonds, because you're having to dig so deeply, aren't you? It is troubling times, and I think that when you get to this kind of stage, you have to weigh up the pros and the cons. Is it worth mining? How much host rock? How much earth are we having to move to get that gorgeous raw material? How much? Like I said, red diamonds, pretty much the only place in the world you can get your red diamonds from is the Argyle mine, natural red diamonds I'm talking about. And of course, they are on the Forbes top 12 most expensive gemstones in the world list. They are beautiful, but there's so few of them and they're found so infrequently that mining that area anymore, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. This mine accounts for 90% of all coloured diamond mining globally. That's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. And the deal of the day today has got a strand of Argyle mine diamonds, and the other deal of the day has also got another strand of Argyle diamonds as well. Look at the colour, look at the quality you're getting here. It is absolutely superb. The lustre.
They're like a chocolate, aren't they? Is that
yes.
Like a chocolate diamond?
Now, yeah, unfortunately, we can't, well, chocolate diamonds is a brand name, and unfortunately, we can't use that brand name. But when you look at Italian diamond design, and there are a lot of that particular colour diamond used, there is a particular company who have trademarked the name chocolate diamonds.
Oh, have they?
There are other types of diamonds, of course, which you can get, but erring on the side of caution. Even though these are that indicative of that incredible colour, I'd feel more comfortable going with champagne, maybe cognac. I have to say, I'm looking at both these strands, and I've got more strands here. Let me get them all out, actually, because I think it's important that you notice and you realise that what we've done, we haven't just gone to the vault and picked out the best one. I have got here 5, oh my gosh, the colour, 5 incredible strands of the diamonds here. And I just want you to look at the colour of all of them. I want you to look at the colour of all of them. I want you to think to yourself, what colours can you see? Oh my goodness gracious me. That is astonishing. Look at that. Oh my gosh. The fire. Can you see the secondary notes of red? Can you see the warmth coming out of them? That one there in the centre is absolutely gigantic, isn't it? These are top quality diamonds. Now, the diamonds that we get from South Africa are absolutely beautiful, but I think when you get Argyle mine diamonds, it's a bit like when you get, oh gosh, let's think of famous mines. It's a bit like when you get Ratnakiri zircon, which is from the Ratnakiri mines in Cambodia. You're getting that location, and that location brings with it such provenance. It brings with it such importance. And when you're making your jewellery, when you're selling it on, perhaps, if you say to your customers, these are Argyle mine diamonds, you're giving them something very, very special indeed. You're giving them something which which by the end of this year is no longer going to be mined. Not because there's none left, but because it's just too expensive to extract these incredible diamonds. So the first bundle that we're going to do is going to be the diamond and opal.
It's a great combination as well.
Combination.
Don't they work well together?
They really do, don't they? Now, Tom, is the opal strand you're going to be getting, is it going to be this strand, or could it be a number of different opal? Is it just a strand of opal? Oh, it's going to be this strand of opal. Perfect. So, this opal, believe it or not, last time this opal went to air, it sold for $39.95. I have to say, I think that's absolutely phenomenal.
That is an amazing price for that strand, because it's beautiful, isn't it? The colours are amazing.
The colours, the size, the shape. The Argyle diamonds that you've got there, yeah? Natural champagne, graduated faceted rondelles. This is the exact strand that we have here. That last sold at £99.95. So in total, this should be £139.95. Yeah, yeah, because that's what it should be. But would that be a deal of the day? Would that be a deal of the day? No, it wouldn't be a deal of the day if we just bought it to you for the same price with no saving whatsoever. So here we go. What is the saving going to be? Now we've got an option here. We've got an option. We can either aim for, I'd say, 80% of these to go and give you a little reduction in price. And, you know, and in my opinion, I think, you know, yeah, 80% of them would go. They'd absolutely fly out the door, no problem at all. Or we can be brave and we can go really, 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 really low, far lower than really where we should be going. And they will all go. You are getting here a strand of genuine Ethiopian opal and a strand of natural champagne Argyle mine diamonds, 1.75 carats of a natural champagne diamond that this time next year will not be coming out the ground. They're drilled, they're ready to use. These are natural champagne Argyle mine diamonds. You're paying for the diamonds and you're getting the opal for free. Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I've got loads of people coming through. This is absolutely phenomenal. What an amazing deal. So this strand of diamonds, should this ever have been brought to air for $99.95?
I very much doubt it.
That's amazing. When this first launched, it launched at £150. It just so happens that the last time it was played at $99.95. You've got the natural champagne Argyle diamonds here for $99.95, and you're getting the amazing, this incredibly beautiful strand of genuine natural Ethiopian opal for free. That is amazing. That is a proper deal of the day. That is an incredible opportunity. And I'll be honest with you, we are losing money at this price. We are losing a lot of money at this price. And the only reason why we put this bundle together was we had about 70 strands of the Argyle mine diamonds left. Carl, our incredible warehouse manager, Carl T, Mr. T himself, basically thought, do you know what? We've got 70 of those. We've got some of the opals. I've got some of the really high quality strands like beryl and blue and pink tourmaline. Let's put them all in kind of separate bundles. Let's do that. Let's do like a luxury mystery strand bundle. This one, you know what you're getting. You're getting that strand of opal and you're getting that gorgeous Argyle diamond strand as well. Two left. Well done, my lovelies, at $99.95. It's the ultimate bundle for me, Gemma. That is like, considering the Argyle mine is going to close at the end of this year. And I've got an article here, Argyle mine closure to disrupt the global diamond market. Wow. Rio Tinto has announced the beginning of the 35th Argyle diamond tender, which may present one of the last opportunities to buy newly mined Australian diamonds. Based in Western Australia, the Argyle mine accounts for 90% of the global supply of coloured diamonds and almost the entire diamond and gemstone mining industry in Australia. The mine is expected to close in 2020. Although diamonds are still present in the mine, extraction costs have risen as the mine has become deeper, ultimately rendering the site unviable. Wow. The closure is anticipated to disrupt the global diamond market, and the value of coloured diamonds will likely skyrocket as supply falls. The Argyle mine has left a lasting impact on the global diamond market by reshaping the consumer impressions of coloured diamonds. There you go. So when you think of those fancy diamonds, when you think of fancy diamonds that were set by the likes of Van Cleef, then this is the mine, this is the location. The Argyle mine is the world's foremost and historical mine, the foremost mine, diamond mine in the world for your coloured diamond, for your naturally coloured diamonds. And it's going to close at the end of this year. But if you came through to get that, you've got a piece of history there. That is amazing.
It is.
So the second bundle, we've got 49 of this bundle. Okay, I've got these four here. So basically, you know, oh, I wonder what the I wonder what the percentage, I wonder what the chances are of getting either your tourmaline or your... I mean, when we're talking about figures like we've got 49 available and I've got 4 chances here, you know that there's going to be another 45 chances, probably featuring your pink tourmaline, your opal or your beryl. Definitely featuring your Argyle Mine diamonds. I like that first bundle because I know what I'm getting. I know what I'm getting. I have to say, I do like it when we do mystery strands because, of course, you that element of surprise, that kind of, oh, I wonder what I'm going to get.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? And also, I mean, the variety you've got there are absolutely just exceptional, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
Look at this strand of beryl. I mean, that is really top quality beryl. You are getting emerald in this strand of beryl. Very unusual to see in a strand of beryl an actual emerald. You are getting actual emerald, actual emerald, actual emerald, 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 emerald. You're getting loads of emeralds here, which for a strand of beryl, I'd expect to see morganite, goshenite and aquamarine. Beryl, emerald's a trickier one to show up. But you're getting it. And then you're getting your gorgeous Argyle Mine diamond. Look at that. I mean, they are just exceptional. They are naturally champagne. I have to say that even the champagne diamonds we get from South Africa do tend to be natural, but that's not the point. The point I'm trying to make is, if you want to get coloured diamonds from the world's best, foremost, most historic coloured diamond mine, that equates for 90% of all coloured diamonds that are sold internationally, then you've got to get your Argyle Mine diamonds. Amazing. That mine, like it says in the article I've just read out to you, totally unviable. The article was written in July 2019. I mean, it's worrying, isn't it? It's worrying. But then there are new gemstone discoveries all the time, so, you know, hopefully there'll be something else. But on that kind of level, I don't know. Same price, $99.95. There you are, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, this is just superb. Tracy's bought 3, Michelle's bought 3. I've got Joanne, Michael, Maria, Collector, Melanie, Deborah, Pauline, Mel, Tracy, Kathleen, Collector, Elaine, Carol, Josephine, Martin, Heather, Nicola, Collector, Neil, Linda, Susan, Caroline, Fiona. And do you know what? $99.95. It's, you know, it is a more considered price point, obviously. If you split this between you and a friend, you've still got 75, that's 30, that's 35, 35, 35, 35, you've still got 85 points of diamonds to use each. Oh no, that doesn't work out, that's not right. Yeah, it's 1.75, 1.75 carats. You've both got over 80 points of diamonds to use each, and you'll have half a strand of opal or beryl or tourmaline. These are not shabby strands that we're putting with the diamond. I mean, we don't do that here at Jewellery Maker. These are really, really high quality, gem quality strands. Tourmaline, effectively for free. Beryl, effectively for free. And isn't it interesting, all of these gemstones here, all of them, the tourmaline, the beryl, the opal and the diamonds, they are all natural. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it is amazing, isn't it? So
Totally.
We get complacent about that, don't we? But it is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. These colours and those sort of the effects that you get in the opal is amazing. That it's just natural.
Yeah, it's just superb, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, Tom's just said, you know, you are definitely going to get your Argyle Mine diamonds. Definitely. There's not many certainties that we can make like that, but you are definitely going to be getting your Argyle Mine natural champagne diamonds. The other strand that you're going to be getting, I've only got 4 samples there. I mean, there's still another 45, so it could be emerald, it could be blue topaz, it could be chrome dioxide, bicolour sapphire, anything like that. Anything like that. Amazing, hey? Well done. That is going to, and please do let us know. Send in your designs. I mean, this is a piece of history. Would this deal be as amazing if they were South African diamonds? South African diamonds are absolutely beautiful, but when you're getting genuine, natural, coloured diamonds from a mine that's going to be closing by the end of the year, yeah, that is even more special. And you know, and I know, if you watch Gems TV, whenever they do Argyle Mine diamonds, it just, yeah, guaranteed an hour which will blow your socks off. And you don't need to go overboard with these diamonds, do you? You could just use a couple of them. I mean, as Ollie said, just pop 3 in a ring. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even just one in a little slider bracelet. I mean, sometimes when you've got diamonds and things like that, it's less is more. They sort of feel more valuable if you just use one. It's the focus.
For sure, definitely.
So yeah, just using 1 or 2, or one just to top a pearl for a pair of earrings.
Oh my gosh, that would be
gorgeous.
stunning.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I mean, you could use your diamonds with your concrete if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You know, and at that price, you know, it's not. It's, you know, I know £99 perhaps considered sort of spend, but it's considering it's diamond, it's not considered purchase at all, is it? You know,
absolutely.
So, yeah, fabulous.
Amazing. Well done, everyone. I've got about 4 left of that bundle. Massive congratulations. Huge congratulations. Well done. Now, oh gosh. Tom, be honest with me. Did you come up with this idea when you'd had a few lagers? Well, it's a great idea. So Ollie, director Ollie, has always collected bowls, and you know, when he goes away on holiday, he's collected bowls, and you know that is great. He decided he was going to make his own bowls using polymer clay. Polymer clay and gemstones, and I have to say he's done the most amazing job. Look at this.
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, I love that. I think it's lovely. It's very sort of Moroccan, isn't it?
Totally. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. I can imagine some hummus in there, maybe, or some lovely
lettuce leaves.
Calmanta olives or whatever they're called. Lovely. You've got an amazing material here. And so producer Tom said, look, okay, you love making your polymer clay bowls. Let's do a bit of a challenge for Ollie and for us as team members. And so we've all taken a little polymer clay kit home. Now these are some of the other, let's pop that there. Let's pop this here. We're going to start off, because we've got polymer clay and we've got Kato clay. It's all brilliant stuff. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, Ollie. Ollie's made all of these pieces. Look at this.
That's lush.
Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that lovely? Isn't that amazing?
Is that cutters you've used, Ollie, to make your flowers, like cookie cutters?
Ah, so you've used cake cutters to make these. They're just so beautiful.
I was going to say.
And you've got a quartz in the middle of each one. That's really lovely.
That is nice.
Isn't that beautiful? Just to hang in your garden or to hang in your bathroom, maybe. Just absolutely good. And on our lovely aluminium wire. So your Kato clay is slightly different to the polymer. Have you used both Kato and polymer?
I haven't used the Kato. I understand it's finer and sort of easier to make finer details. So, yeah.
It definitely finishes. It has a shinier finish after you bake it. It is like a glossy finish that you get on it. It's like a highly polished finish. Which, to do that with polymer, you'd have to either apply a varnish or a polish to it. But these are really, really lovely pieces that Ollie's made here. And he's used gemstones. He's popped gemstones in there. Did you pop the gemstones in when it was still soft and then bake it? Oh, fantastic. Okay. A thin layer. So you do your Skinner blend and then put the gemstones in there and then do a base. Oh, I see. Yes, so you've made the base here with the feet. Isn't that clever? So cool. So I want to rest some chopsticks on there. Have some wasabi and soy.
Chopsticks or little incense cones or something.
Yeah, they're just so lovely, aren't they? And then you've got these beautiful pieces here. Another little Kato clay bowl. These are lovely. How long did it take you to make these, Ollie? Was it just literally kind of, you know, like, it takes minutes and then you bake it? Oh, bless you, Ollie. Well, Ollie said he didn't have any of the moulds, so he said our audience would do a much better job. I think you've done an absolutely phenomenal job. Look at this beautiful rainbow.
That's so cute.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's lovely.
For the NHS, hang that in your window. I mean, just so, or hang it. Well, like you've seen, Michael, people hanging things like this from their trees outside. So nice, just to cheer people up as they walk past. This is just the scraps. Oh, come on, it's great.
I love that.
It's just scraps. It's just great. Isn't it awesome? Now, this can be done in minutes. This can be like an afternoon's work. What are you laughing at? Hey? Oh, mate. So we've got all the photos ready. Let's do the Kato fit. Right, what number is it? Oh, gosh. 7 lots. You wanted black and white for your base, yeah, and then different colours. So, here we go. So Ollie did do something with the black and white Kato clay, but then Ollie's wife's friend saw the black and white piece and stole it. Great. Nice. So your Kato clay is made by Donna Kato. It's a little bit different to your polymer clay. It's a little bit. It takes a little bit longer to condition it. The colours are so amazing, and once it's been in the oven, all the instructions to bake it are on the back.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing stuff. So you've got the black and the white, and this feels so good to do clay. It feels really lovely. Now I love doing the polymer clay with my kids. It was absolutely brilliant. Pippa's 4, Hattie's 6. Takes a while to condition the clay. Takes a little while, a good kind of 5 minutes, rolling it in your hands and getting it nice and warm. Once you do that, though, they absolutely love making different colours and adding little different pinches of colour to kind of get the different colour. And they loved all the marbling that you could get as well when you twist your clay together. Ollie's obviously used something called a Skinner blend here, which is passing it through your pasta rolling machine, which we'll come to in a moment. But it is absolutely amazing. So you've got your black and your white Kato clay. You've also got your gold metallic, so you only need a little bit of that to make your clay work more kind of bronzy and metallic. And then you've got your base colours here. We've got green, we've got blue, we've got magenta, and we've got beautiful yellow as well. And you can see the greens being used there. The green through to the white. That's a lovely Skinner blend that Ollie's done there as well.
It is.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got the beautiful purples here, which presumably, did you mix the blue and the blue and the pink? Look, and on top here you can tell he's done another Skinner blend as well, which is really beautiful. Look at that. So nice. So nice and so light. Just lovely to be able to make these kind of things. A great thing to do with your family. I have to say, I loved the afternoon I spent with my kids doing polymer clay. I absolutely loved it. £15 and 5p. Loads of people in. Forget the price, because this is your price. Let's get that price point down. Look at these lovely earrings.
Wow.
Oh, this is so lovely. £6.40. Just take it. Get it.
That's amazing.
Take it. Get it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Do you know what? Even if give it a go, exactly. Even if you get it home, you have a go with it and go, I've enjoyed it. Would I do it again? Yeah, I would do. It's not something I'm going to do every weekend. It's probably something I'm going to do every half term or during the Easter holidays. Whatever it is, it's only cost you £6.40. It's only cost you £6.40. Just get it. Just get it. Enjoy it. Well done. Amazing. Yeah, good call, Ollie. So Ollie's saying that when you are cooking your Kato clay or your polymer clay for that reason, for that matter, keep a window open and don't try and cook anything in the oven at the same time.
No.
Because the polymer clay does smell a bit when it's cooking. It's just like the plastics. It's just the polymers. But once it's done, look at these beautiful earrings. I love these. Ollie's 6-year-old daughter made these.
Aww.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh my gosh! So she just made the. Oh my word! That's just so beautiful.
They're really cute.
Little pumpkin, gorgeous. £6.40. Amazing. It's sold out. Well done, everyone. Awesome. Thanks, Ollie. Brill. Well done, lovely. Right.
Do you know, just to say, do you know
Please
you can cover jars with it? So you can use your old jars and press colours onto the jar, bake it on the jar, and then put candles in it, and it shines those lights, those colours out. It's really lovely projects you can do with clay.
I've seen lots of guest designers as well who cover pens or a bead reamer, something with a fixed handle on. In polymer clay, it looks and just with scraps, and it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Have you got the photos I sent you, Tom? The photos I forwarded you to your email account. Yeah, lovely. Okay, what are we going to do now, love? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, now, I need that, Michael. Unbelievably, I do actually need that. So.
What is it? Can you tell me specifically what you want?
I
need you to.
The cactus, please.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
And
there's a cactus.
And a cactus in a pot.
And there's the.
Okay, and the cactus
like
kit,
Yoshi,
please.
doesn't he?
The kit, please, love.
Cactus kit.
Okay, these are awesome, these kits. This is your polymer clay kit. Now, we were all given one of these. I had the ice cream one, Ollie had the full English breakfast one, Michael had the hamburger one, and Tom had the cactus one. Let's admire the work of Tom's girlfriend, Jen.
Ah. She's almost as good at that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Little cacti. She's disappointed because it fell apart. Oh, Jen. Bless her. Jen, who can I just say, is an amazing community nurse. She's incredible. Jen, I probably wouldn't give up the day job. I think, I think she's done an amazing job. Don't get me, I think she's done an amazing job. Did she enjoy it? Was it therapeutic? It is therapeutic. It really is. She's got her art box. It is all about mindfulness. Oh, look, isn't it gorgeous? So, I know, yeah, do you know what? Let's take into consideration Jen actually lives with Tom. I mean, that in itself. Poor girl. Anyway, so she's been given this gorgeous cactus polymer clay kit. Now, you can make cactuses, cacti even, or, I mean, I look at this and I think, oh, I want to make dinosaurs out of this. I want to make a brontosaurus or something, or a T-Rex or something. Let's open the box. Hang on. So you get 3 packs in here. You get your green. Now, the colours are very, very bright. Orange and yellow. Now, you can, if you want to, mix these colours together and you will create different tones. In here, you also get a pack of silver-plated base metal findings. Okay, the findings are amazing, and I'll show you. Look, here we go. So you get these little screw pegs, which you put in the top, and then that's ready. You put that in before it's baked. You put it in there, and then of course you can attach anything onto it. You can make it into a key ring, because you've got these enormous key rings here, which is so cool that you've got this with it. You can put whatever you like on there, but make sure you put it in there before you bake it. You've then got your instructions. You've got your instructions, which are brilliant, okay? So it talks to you about how to make 4 cacti, what you're going to need. I did mine without any tools whatsoever. I just, I used one of my kids' rolling pins. That was it, just to roll it out, just to kind of mix it together. But if you don't have a pasta machine, don't worry about it. If you want to do something like a Skinner blend, like what Ollie's done, where you ombre the colours, you will need a pasta machine, but we'll come to that in a bit. Ollie was saying that this bowl here, if you want to attempt something slightly larger, this bowl here took 3 blocks of clay. So that's basically what you're getting in each one of these kits, 3 blocks of clay. I can't speak for Jen, but I know that the pieces that I made, I had loads of clay left over. So I should assume that she probably had loads and loads and loads left over. I doubt she's used, she's hardly used any of the yellow. She's used a bit of the orange and maybe half a block of the green. But it's just incredible. What would you make using this kit? Would you make cactuses, cacti, or would you make something different?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe floral pieces, or you can make lots of different tones of green with the yellow and the green together. So maybe you could make some beads. You make beads, make canes. Yeah, Ollie said make canes.
Yeah, definitely.
There's so much you can do with it.
We've got loads of DVDs here at Jewellery Maker, polymer clay DVDs, and also this is another one of those mediums. Do a bit of searching around, particularly in America. Polymer clay is enormous. Now, I want to show you something which is going to be coming up in a minute. This is what Ollie's 6-year-old daughter Shayla made. This is incredible. There are people who are on YouTube, who have their own YouTube channels, who make miniature things, miniature food, miniature models, and you can spend hours watching. I mean, I know Claire McDonald loves watching videos of people making miniatures. Things. Yeah. I mean, if you want to make food for your doll's house, I mean, the minute we mention the word doll's house, people start flooding in and sending texts in, because it's just, people love making little things. One of my, it sounds really sad, one of my favourite things to do of an evening, if I'm relaxing with a glass of wine, the girls have gone to bed, I go into where their toys are, and they've got loads of Sylvanian families. I love setting all the Sylvanian families up.
Do you?
I love it. With a glass of wine, I'm there. And me and my... No, I do. I love it. My friend Lilith does the same thing. She waits till her kids go to bed, then she sets up the Sylvanian families, takes a photo and sends it to me.
Oh dear.
It's really good. There's something really therapeutic about just kind of getting things... I just love it. I don't know, it's weird, isn't it? Anyway, price on this, these are ridiculous. They are amazing. Make your cacti, make whatever you like. It doesn't really matter. You know, if you want to make cacti brilliant, follow these instructions, or you can make something completely different. It's entirely up to you. £8.10. Just go for it. That, I mean, I almost wish we'd have done this. I almost wish we'd done this before Easter, because that's an Easter egg price, isn't it? I mean, that is a nothing price. £8.10, and that is going to be a weekend's worth of enjoyment for you and your kids. I don't know about you, but you know, homeschooling, I was talking to my husband last night, I said this during the 8 o'clock hour, I hate homeschooling. I want to be my kids' parent. I want to do lovely things with them. I want to do polymer clay with them. I don't want to teach them. I am not a teacher, and I'm finding it incredibly frustrating doing that. Not them, but you know, you feel guilt. Oh gosh, I'm failing my children. I'm no good at this, and it's really, really horrible. You're full of doubt. If I know, and this is what we did the first day that they had homeschooling, I got home, I said to the girls, look, I've got this polymer clay kit, and their eyes lit up like, yeah, let's do it, mummy. And they were so excited. It's such a lovely thing. And we'd spent 2.5 hours doing it. Now, normally within that time, Pippa would have lost interest and gone and, you know, done whatever. But they were both absolutely engrossed, and they can't wait to do more of it. And it's such a lovely... And we were looking at the timer, looking at them, you know, waiting for the polymer clay to come out the oven. When it came out, they couldn't believe it. And it was just... it's just a great thing to do. It's a great hobby, isn't it?
It is. And like, if we're using it for school, there's so many embedded skills in that process.
You're absolutely
You can do
right.
fractions by, you know, half the block, quarter of the block. You
definitely.
can do the temperatures on the oven, the time it. There's so many skills you can embed. It's brilliant.
And not only that, but kind of physical skills, as in Pippa's only in reception. She's using fine motor skills doing this, and strengthening her little pudgy fat hands. Oh, I love her. Which one? Bundle of tools. Bundle of tools. A bundle of tools. A bundle of tools. Now, Ollie, how much easier is your polymer clay making once you've got tools? All Ollie's got is a big knife. I'll be honest with you, these tools are, you will use them and then you'll think to yourself, how did I ever manage without them? These are the best. That is probably the most useful tool you will ever use, isn't it, in polymer clay?
Yeah, they're so good. They're so useful. And you've got that flex as well, so they're not just straight.
Exactly.
You've got one that's got a flex, so you can cut nice, unusual shapes.
So you've got this one here, which is kind of serrated, really, really lovely. This one here is which slightly thicker, and then you've got this tissue blade here. This guard goes on the top of the blade, as in on the blunter part of the blade, so you can hold it. But this tissue blade here on the end here, just as you said, Gemma, you can curve it. It's so flexible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, it's brilliant. And of course it just glides through the clay like butter. It's just so good.
Because what you want when you're cutting your clay is you want that sharp, crisp finish rather than it being kind of, rather than it being tapered.
Yeah, or compressed. Like when you use a knife, you compress it slightly so you get it rolled over the edge.
Exactly.
But yeah, they're brilliant.
So you've got your blades. That's the most useful tool you will probably ever use in your polymer clay. Everything else is a brilliant add-on. I have never seen this, a texturing wheel tool. I have never seen this.
No, me, love that.
This is so cool. Tom, where have you found this?
This would be great for the edge of your bowls, Ollie. You can roll that
This is brand new. I've never seen this, Tom. Dude.
That's so good, that one. There's a
Oh,
rope
mate.
one, look. That's nice.
Okay, so you've got a handle here with a wheel on top. The wheel, you are dead, mate.
What
So
have you done,
if you're
Tom?
doing a picture frame, you could do like a lovely rose vine going around the picture frame.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a lovely dapple. Oh, that gives you almost like a rivet finish. Okay, brilliant. Lovely rope design. A mirror, a bezel for a mirror.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. This viney one as well. And presumably you just open it up, clip it in and just wheel away like a pizza cutter. Oh my gosh, these are so good. My kids would love, and actually, I mean, they love Play-Doh. So for Play-Doh, that would be absolutely brilliant. Next, okay, you've got your sculpting tool. It's a brilliant bundle. Your sculpting tool. Now, your sculpting tool, you're going to be able to use this with lots of different. I can imagine you using this maybe with your concrete as well.
Yeah, yeah. Concrete, your Cerulean, yeah.
Oh yes.
All sorts.
You've got your little domed bobble kind of ended tip there. I was just trying to think, what is it? Well, it's like an end. It's a tip, isn't it? You've then got your two rubber-ended tops to go into the top of your tool. Oh dear! And then you've got a blade with a guard on it, and then you've got a pokey tool as well. You've got a little stand here. How cool is that to pop your tool in and pop your little tips in? Brill. Now the extruder. This is one of the first polymer clay tools that we launched. It is a brilliant tool. Basically, you unscrew the end of your extruder, stuff your clay inside, and then use this kind of twisty top to push the extruder through these shapes. I've got a whole load of different shapes here. One of the first pieces of polymer clay that we had in from a viewer, does anybody remember it, was a mermaid sitting on a rock.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that?
I remember, yeah.
And whoever it was who made it, and I can't remember who it was who made it, it was a lovely, lovely viewer. They'd use the extruder to go through this one here, which is the smallest one, and they've made the most beautiful hair for the mermaid. It was absolutely gorgeous. You're never going to get that beautiful tubular that cylindrical shape with your polymer clay and get it constantly by rolling it with your hands. Or even with a block. Mm-hmm. You need to use something like an extruder, don't you?
Yeah, you do. And you can also there's so many things. If you're going to make canes, the extruder's great because you can, so a cane is like a stick of rock, just in case you don't know. So it's like a stick of rock. You put all your colours together or all your bits and bobs together. Yeah. Roll it into like a rock, and then you can slice it and make little pieces. Yeah. So these are ideal for doing that.
Absolutely. Now, speaking of canes, I've got this book as well. This book is amazing. Oh, you see, look on the back, polymer clay food. People love making stuff like this. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Polymer clay, and that's on a ring. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Oh, that's on a ring.
Isn't that awesome? This is a cane. This is a cane. So these little squares here, these are all canes, and then you slice off like a window from each, like as Gemma Crowley says, like a stick of rock. This is another cane here. Sorry, Michael, there. And you slice them up. This is amazing, this book. Look at all these designs, all this inspiration, everything from making summer squiggles. You're right, Michael.
So I'm guessing that
that's nice.
The bracelet on the front page, you'd make that by using that wheelie thing. So that one there.
This?
Oh, yeah, you could put
I guess so, yeah.
Because it's kind of embossed, isn't it?
And then you rub a mica over the top of it to bring out the relief of the mould. I mean, it's amazing. Altogether, forget that, 46.65, just forget that price. Okay, we understand, and judging by how many of you have come through and started, your polymer clay hop, we've been so excited about this entire show. Brand new mediums and the return of another medium. $17.95 for all of that.
I mean, that's incredible. What's the retail price on that book? The recommended retail?
$46.65.
Just on the book.
On the book.
It's got to be around that price.
Oh gosh, I don't know. The book, it says here. Oh, there's no price on it, obviously.
That's it.
$14.99.
That's it. I mean, that's a great price for that book anyway. So
it's sold on Jewellery Maker for $12.95, and you can get the whole bundle with the extruder. I mean, it's gone, sold out. Well done. Okay, brilliant. So good. Let's do the pasta roller next. Sorry, love. Could you? Sorry, love. Now,
Fine.
the pasta roller, we've only got 14. Ollie has obviously been using the pasta roller to create the Skinner blend, which is this. But also, Ollie, during this lockdown, you've also been making your own pasta. Using the pasta roller.
To do.
Obviously washing it very carefully. Now, this is amazing. You get your clay, because to condition your clay, it takes a good 5-10 minutes. And when you're conditioning your clay, you're making it soft. And when you're combining colours, you need to meld them together, knit them together. You can do it in your hands. It doesn't take long. My 4- and 6-year-old love doing it. But a quicker way of doing it, and a bit easier on your hands, is just to get the clay, pop it through your pasta rolling machine, and do it again, and do it again, and do it again. And you've got these little gauges down here. Keep folding it, and it will all blend together really beautifully. Price, it's amazing. This is ridiculous. $14.95, it's sold out, and it's such great quality. You try and get a pasta rolling machine anywhere else for anywhere near that price.
Amazing.
Won't happen.
Yeah. I was waiting for us to sell them again so I could buy one for
Handle.
making pasta.
The handle comes out. Oh gosh, here we go. Yeah, you did originally get it to make pasta with, didn't you, Ollie?
Yeah, but that's why I wanted a second one. But I'm getting one now.
Yeah, £15 for a pasta rolling machine is amazing, whether you're making pasta or doing your polymer clay. DVD, which one? Oh gosh. Okay, Introduction to Polymer Clay. Goodness me, I think this DVD was probably filmed in about 1947. Goodness me. Oh wow, last 32 in the world, $4.95, amazing. But we're going to take it even lower. We don't have footage, do we?
Oh, I can't wait.
Do we all have mullets? What do you mean it won't play? Oh, Ollie!
We don't have a VCR player, you see.
A top loader. £1. How much is it, Michael?
It's £1.
It's £1.
That's brilliant.
Oh, can we not show the clip?
There's such...
Am I pregnant by any chance? No, I don't think I'm on that DVD actually. I think it's probably Lucy and Debbie Bulford.
It'd be Debbie, yeah. Yeah. Lucy and Debbie.
Oh, brilliant. We do have the most amazing, amazing guest designers here who love their polymer clay, and and people do different things with it. That's what I love so much about it. It's such a versatile medium. Kato Glow.
Is it the liquid clay? Yeah,
liquid poly clay.
Yeah, this is great because it means you can join pieces together. So if you want to make, like your burger, for example, like if we get the burger project or the cactus project.
Oh, and your cactus is broken.
If you want to join two pieces together, it's perfect for that. You can bake it together. Or I'm pretty sure, I don't know whether, I'm pretty sure you can like draw like you would with like a gutter. Do you know, like a gutter paint? Right. So if I said, like if you're glass painting and you pipe a line first, yeah. So I'm pretty sure you can use it like that too.
That sounds interesting.
Use it. And liquid clay is great for just attaching things together because you don't want to press. Like you're making a tiny little flower, for example, and you want it to sit onto a leaf. You don't really want to press a tiny little flower, but if you just pop a bit of the liquid clay on, pop the flower on, then when you bake that, that's going to bake solid, so you don't have to put any pressure there.
Oh, that's fantastic. Well done. $4.95 today. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. Heat set polymer, medium. Fantastic. Sold out. Well done, my lovelies. Great. What is it? Oh, dude, no way. You're not meant to have this. Roller. You do need it. You have to have one of these. It's basically a piece of piping, but you need it. You have to use it. Don't go using your wooden rolling pin that you make your pastry with to roll your polymer clay, because you'll end up with bits of wood or the impression of the wood.
Need a smooth finish.
Absolutely. Yours today. Here's your price. Just do it. Oh gosh, right, okay. There you go, 2:45. Shh. Amazing. 2:45. I don't know why I did that, sorry. Random.
Just don't give it to Michael.
Yeah, do not give it to Michael. Oh, dear me, Michael. There we go. Well done, everyone. He's incensed. There we go. Right. Rectangle cutters. Oh, here we go. So, for your, for all sorts of different things. For your silver clay, your metal clay, your... It's enough, Michael. It's just enough. What is that? To hornet? Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, not anymore. Oh, yeah. Anyway, right. So, just flew straight. Oh no, it's coming out again.
He's tougher than that.
Okay. So for your for your clay. I mean, cutting pieces out of your clay. For your I'm trying to think how you could use it with your concrete.
Oh, you could if you use like a balm on the inside, you could use it like a mold.
It wouldn't stick to it.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it would. Yeah, use like a tiger balm or a petroleum jelly or something like that, just so that the concrete didn't stick to that.
Ah, right.
You could then
okay.
use it like a mold to instead of your silicone molds.
Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. And some of these are absolutely tiny. Some really, really little ones, which are great for your
silver clays as
great
well.
for your clays. So you know the cane that we just did. If you wanted to kind of cut a smaller piece out of a cane, then use your cutters like this. The great thing about these cutters as well, and you'll notice they're really, really great quality, they don't have a seam. Sometimes when you get cookie cutters, they've got a seam, so two ends of the mould, the cutter coming together. So when you cut things out, there's like a bulge when you cut something out. With these, they're really, really flush the whole way around, so that shape that you get is going to be absolutely the right shape. It's not going to have any of the bulges in it that you get with some cookie cutters. Oh, dear me. Heavens alive. Ollie, you just need to grow up, mate. No, stop it. There we go. £2.45. There we go, my lovelies. Fantastic. These are great, aren't they? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Ollie also requested some nuggets. Yeah, because of course you used your nuggets in your bowls. Here we go. So we've got amethyst and prehnite.
Very nice.
So you can see the beautiful, oh, they're just so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really lovely. And if you didn't put a backing on there, you could be able to actually see through those gems.
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh dear. Sorry, Ollie. Oh dear. Ollie's getting very offended that you appear to be picking his pieces apart.
Yeah, I feel bad now.
What you could do is throw it away and then do something else. Oh, that would be gorgeous, yeah. Look at that. Amazing. So these are your gorgeous nuggets. You've got amethyst and you've got beautiful prehnite. This is what I would also use these for as well. Look. So you've got here quartz set into... Did you bake it with the quartz in, Ollie? Of course you did.
Most gemstones, pretty much all the gemstones can withstand the heat because it's only a low temperature in the oven.
It's only 130, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can bake around cabochons and things like that as well.
Yeah, nice. Gorgeous. Why not? Enjoy. You're right there, Michael.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on the hornet. It's on that camera. It's on camera 3.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay. Should be £25.90. Let's get that price down, shall we? Come on, let's do something about that, shall we, Tom? Come on, lovely, here we go. Is it a hornet?
Yeah, it's cleaning its abdomen.
He's coming to me.
Oh!
The last time I had a hornet in the studio, I almost swore under my breath. I didn't then, though, did I?
No.
No, I didn't. Oh, then. Oh, yeah, maybe I did then. More polymer clay, more concrete, more kits. It's going to be amazing. We'll see you in a sec.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank Show. Now the Food Bank Show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I didn't have time to read everything. Right.
I've been listening.
Were you aware of this?
No, and I don't need to tell you because I need them. At that price, that's ridiculous.
Well, it's sold out, Gemma.
Oh, it's gone.
So I thought
all of
that the polymer clay deal was for the cactus kit, and so did everybody else apparently.
Wow.
Tom,
For all of them.
Tom, it's for all of them. We did not what? Right. So it's for the cactus kit, the hamburger kit, which Michael's beautiful wife Kirsty made. Bran, a Bran dog. Oh my gosh.
That's cute.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then the eggs, eggs and bacon kit, which Ollie's daughter Shay made this.
That's
A
brilliant.
miniature breakfast on what looks like an amazing tea tray. Wouldn't you like your breakfast to be served on a tea tray? Because I know what I would. Hey? With tea tray with the big handles. And then I made these ice creams with my kids. Well, let me talk you through these. So this is Pippa's. This is Pippi's ice cream. Doesn't that look good? She loved making that. This is Hattie's. That's a big one as well, isn't it?
That's really good.
And this is mine.
Oh, it's smaller.
It is a bit smaller, isn't it? Oh, that's Hattie doing some bits with a rolling pin. There she is, looking ever so happy with it. She's about to lose another 2. She's not going to have any left. Here's Pippi showing all the colours together after she drew on her arm. It was great fun. Right, they've all sold out. I had no idea it was for all of them. Did you, Gemma?
No idea. That's such a brilliant deal.
Why did you do it for that? It could have been, no, but it could have been £6 per pack.
And that would have been good.
Oh, that would have been ridiculous. Don't you call me woman. Right. Okay. So we've had some lovely polymer clay pieces which have been emailed to me. So Liz Richardson, that's Liz from Kent. Oh, hang on. No, that's Bertha from Colorado. That's Liz from Kent. Has sent in some lovely photographs of her polymer clay pieces. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? Look at those colours, Gemma. Aren't they stunning?
Whoa. They're like petals, don't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really pretty.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Seaside-inspired piece. Isn't that beautiful? So a seascape with little pebbles of polymer clay. There's a starfish there. You can see the breaking waves. Isn't that just incredible?
That is beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. And then, look at that!
Wow.
An amazing craft stall. Worth of stuff. And then lovely Bertha from Colorado. Oh, look, yeah, the boxes, polymer clay boxes.
There's also wood on the right.
It's so cool.
Beautiful.
I assume what she's done is she's covered the box in polymer clay or something. I don't know.
She may have made the whole box with clay.
And then Bertha from Colorado has sent us this picture. She's the one who sent and her Polymer Clay Guild is doing their first virtual meeting today. She asked us to wish her luck. So best of luck, darling.
Oh, good luck.
Aren't they gorgeous? But little foxy. They're just, I mean, they're amazing. So it just shows you what you can do. But there's even more that you can do. Amazing. Yes, okay. Oh, look, we've got one of these kits on its own now. Sushi. Love a bit of sushi. Now, this is a polymer clay sushi kit, but, let's just, box is a bit, it's like someone sat on it. I do love sushi, but,
I've never had
oh
sushi.
my, oh dear, what have I just done there? Get out.
Do you want a hand or?
No, I'm all right. Ah, there we go. Now, inside this box, you're getting your red and your green, and you might be thinking, what on earth are they for? Well, your red and your green could be for the meat and the cucumber.
Yeah.
Inside your sushi, okay? The most useful colours in all polymer clay land are your black and white clays. Tends to be the base for absolutely everything, to create definition in between your pieces if you're making a cane, but also to make colours lighter, to make them darker, to water them down a little bit. And when you add white to something like the gorgeous red, it comes out this beautiful pink colour. It's gorgeous. This kit, amazing. You can make your own key rings. It does come with the instructions as well, which are in here, hiding in here somewhere. Here we go. So to make your own sushi. Again, this is kind of your, making your own, oh look, this looks really cool. To make your own miniature food, which a lot of people do with their polymer clay. It's so cool, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Great, great deal today. £4.50 for this today. Isn't that awesome?
That's so good.
Yeah, it's really, really good, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, hey? Well done. I mean, yeah, even £2.50 for your pack of polymer clay would be absolutely amazing, but this is £4.50 for the whole lot. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So you can see the instructions guide you through how to make this. So absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Oh. Watermelon. So I was talking to my kids the other day about watermelons because Pippa just eats the whole thing. Not the green bit, but she eats all of it, as in the seeds as well. And Hattie was telling her how if Pippa does that, she's going to have a watermelon that grows inside her. So it was kind of, I had to be the mediator, and I didn't want to ruin anyone's kind of argument for or against, but it was quite an interesting conversation to listen to. So, here we go, your watermelon. Same price, same colour of clays in here. I would say, great if you are, and I know we're a million miles away, but we did have that lovely entry from Olwyn today, who's making Christmas decorations. You got your Christmassy colours here. So if you do want to make your Christmas decorations, you know, charms, whatever it might be, brilliant. If not, you can make your lovely watermelons. There you are, with your little pips. Because you won't use a lot of the black, will you?
No, these are lovely, and they're really it's really fashionable at the moment to wear sort of fruit-inspired jewellery, or just little, you know, like little half melons and things like that.
Yeah, you can make little cherries, you can make apples, you could do a little fruit bowl if you wanted to, and look like Gammon Miranda. But you know, there's so many different ways to kind of utilise these clays, and the more you use it, the more you kind of use this incredible material, the more ideas you'll have. Loads of people coming through, £4.50, absolutely amazing. What an amazing, amazing, amazing range that we've had today of incredible products. It's been absolutely brilliant. You're right there, Tom. You having a giggle? Yeah, why not? This sounds exciting. Oh, here we go.
What have we got?
Oh, God. There we go, there we go. 11, did you say? Oh, gosh, okay. Oh, paint. Indigo blue, English cottage, artistics acrylic paint. Miss Moneypenny.
So that's what I was saying I used on the side of the concrete, and to paint my concrete pieces. I use indigo blue all the time. I use it in my paintings, I use it in my craft projects, use it on the leather, use it on, you can use it on your polymer. You can use it on anything. It's brilliant.
Well, it says here, works on all surfaces. Fabric, card, MDF, wood, metal and acrylic, and fabric as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's just an all-purpose.
That's
brilliant. The metallic finish on it is lovely. So there's that one, and there's another one over there as well, Michael. It's got the black circular disc.
Yeah. Made in the UK as well, which is always, you know, always brilliant as well. But yeah, is it quite a thick paint? It looks like it's quite thick.
Well, it can be. I mean, you can layer it up, but you can use it quite fine. You can water it down as well. Oh, that's
gorgeous.
So I just wanted to give it a rose gold edge to match the
wire.
Match the wire.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I use it all the time. Indigo blue. It's really, really good paint.
Oh, wow. So once the paint, this is working with fabric, once the paint has been applied, allowed to dry, set the paint by ironing on the back of the fabric. Fabric will be machine washable at 40 degrees. That's fantastic. It's a really resilient paint then. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Great stuff. Well done. £6.95 for this today. Absolutely brilliant stuff. And it's incredible to think that, you know, the uses for a paint like this. So everything from your fabric, card, MDF, wood, metal, acrylic, polymer, concrete, fabric. I mean, that is properly multi-purpose. That is absolutely fantastic. So is it an acrylic paint?
Yeah, it is an acrylic base. Yeah. But it's really flexible, and the pigment's so strong in it. So if you water it down, you can wash it over. So I use it with the leathers as well, almost like a dye for the leather, because you can wash it in almost, you know, to use it like a dye, and that sort of glittery pigment still stays.
Oh, how fantastic!
It doesn't float like a mica.
A mica would, yeah.
If you put that on, or even an ink, the mica sort of floats, but this is sort of. It almost takes
embedded.
It in.
Yes, this is nice actually, using it like a paint on the concrete. The concrete is such a wonderful material. Yeah. Can I just show you the back of this piece as well? Because I love this. I love that kind of stippled look. It's gorgeous,
nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Amazing. I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, bless you.
Carol, you sneezed so hard, you blew my camera to the right.
Sorry. I did sneeze into my armpit. Yes, I went like that.
Uh-oh. Is there another one somewhere?
Oh, hang on. Right, okay, next. Let's do number 6. Oh, what is it? There's nothing in there. Is it the texture blocks? Texture block packs. I've never seen these before. This is like a brand new thing to me, Tom. What do you mean it's not? Where have these bits been? Oh, brilliant. Okay, thank goodness for that.
Yeah, these are lovely. Sorry, Tom, what did you say?
Are they rigid or is it soft?
Yeah, I have used them. Yeah, no, they're rigid. They're sort of...
So what do you do with them?
So you just press them into the clay. So you know that lovely design you had on the front that Michael said might have used the roller with?
Yeah.
That you would use those instead because they're cover a bigger surface area.
Ooh.
But they make lovely... just give you a lovely texture. And like you said, you can rub over a mica or a paint over the surface and leave the recesses. But you've got that. I love the one with all the different shapes.
Me too.
That looks absolutely gorgeous.
That's kind of Aztec-y, isn't it? Yeah. It's really cool.
Yeah. So you can use a bit of it or you can use the whole thing. You don't have to use it all.
Definitely. What about this one?
So that one you can either comb through.
Comb colour, maybe.
So comb the colour around, or just add like rows of dots. You know, because getting evenly spaced dots is really difficult. So if you're going down around a border, just dot it in. You know.
What a cool set of tools. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's one of those things you wouldn't think you'd need, but once you've had it, you think, oh well, that actually saves so much time, or it just looks so nice. They're brilliant.
Ollie, would your lovely wife Vicky use this in her with her icing? I suppose you could too.
Yeah.
Let's say yes. You could tell he wasn't too sure about that, but let's. Lisa Pavelka. Cool, that's a blast from the past, isn't it, guys?
Yeah.
Lisa Pavelka. That's Jewellery Maker circa kind of 2000 and I don't know. Oh, baby. Now these are very bright. They are very intense. You look at them and think, what on earth am I going to do with these? But they are brilliant. Get your Lisa Pavelka foil, whichever one you want to go for. Let's go for the lovely red one and send everyone's eyes a bit cray-cray. You would put it onto your polymer clay bowl, let's say. You'd
whilst it's wet.
Whilst it's, before it's been done.
Before it's been cooked.
Rub over it with a... do you use a burnisher with this, or do you use a damp cloth?
Just a cloth, just a soft cloth whilst it's wet, because the burnisher will imprint otherwise. So you can burnish it after if you want to bring up an extra shine.
Okay.
But you can you sort of rub it in gently, and you can either allow the design to crackle, which looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
Or you could put it on a whole sheet and roll it so that you break the surface of the foil and you get this lovely crackly effect.
Yes, nice. It looks like leather, doesn't it?
It does, and it can also look a lot like dichroic glass. If you
right,
there's so many things you can do with the foils. You can use these foils with anything as well. Again, with your leathers, you can put them on your concretes.
Really?
Yeah, on your nails if you want to do your own nail art.
That would be amazing. Yes, please. So you've got loads of different colours here. What you'll find is that the bottom part will kind of come off, and you'll be left with this clear plastic, crackly plastic on top. It is, they're absolutely gorgeous. If you just want to use maybe a corner and just see how it comes off, they're brilliant fun. Lisa Pavelka. She's like a household name, isn't she, in the clay world?
Oh yes, yeah, she is.
Debbie Bulford's new website has just launched.
Has it?
I think it's called DebbieBulfordDesigns.com. Check it out. Check. Cab Collecciano. Ollie, you requested these. Is it to go in your bowls? Oh, so if you were to do maybe like a salad bowl. How did you get the shape, Ollie? So around a cake mould. Brilliant, yeah. Good call, nice. You have got here Snowflake Obsidian, Sodalite, which I haven't seen for about 17 years. Aventurine, lovely.
These are nice.
Some lovely rose quartz. some gorgeous Botswana agate, and then, come here mate, there we go. And then you've got beautiful red tiger's eye. Would you have to say?
Nice selection to have the smaller size cab as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And as I was saying to Tom the other day, I'd much rather bring a bundle like this to air than bring you the cabochons separately, because I think we're all creatures of habit, aren't we? And you might feel comfortable buying the rose quartz because you've worked with them before, or the aventurine because of the same reason, or blue, the sodalite because you love blue. To have them all together though, it's pushing you a little bit. It's pushing you outside your comfort zone. There might be a gem or a shape that you haven't worked with in here, and I think that's always a benefit, isn't it? Here's your price point today, my loves. Fantastic. It's an Ollie special. If you were to buy them all together on our website, it would cost you £72.70. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Here we go. All the way down. Wow. Goodness me, that's amazing.
That's very good, isn't it?
That's great. £18.95. We've got more concrete coming up. I know a lot of people are waiting for the concrete. We've got it coming up. Don't worry, my lovelies. £18.95 for your gorgeous cab collection here. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, well done, everyone. Look at all those gorgeous colours. Well done to Anne-Marie, Pauline. Well done, Collector, Eleanor, Neil and Linda, Collector, Vivian. Well done. Awesome work. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh gosh. Green Kato clay. Here we go, so you've got your bright green Kato clay if you want to make some little froggies. Or if you want to make any kind of nature-inspired pieces. Great stuff. Here we go. 56 grams of it. Should we get that price in? Here we go. Ollie, what would you do with this? Oliver clay. What would you do with this? You see some great stuff with leaves. Nice. We have had some lovely earrings, lovely kind of waterfall earrings, starting off with green leaves down to your kind of more autumnal colours. Have a go. Give it a go. It's costing you £1.80. £1.80. And I'm looking at these blocks of clay today, and I'm looking at the kits that we've done. Occasionally, not very often, but occasionally I'll buy my kids a magazine. I think they're a waste of money, to be honest, the magazines that I get for my kids, because they only want it for the free plastic tat, basically, that's sellotaped to the front of the magazine. The magazine just kind of gets left, and then they play with the plastic junk. Those magazines are minimum £5. This is £1.80. Get another couple of blocks of clay, or get one of the lovely kits that we've done. That is something which you can all enjoy, and you can all make things with. You know, the whole family can get involved. You know, whether you want to make a really awesome John Deere tractor, or whether you want to make a dinosaur, or whether you want to make lovely leaves, or you want to make a really lovely, I don't know, just a really lovely lizard or something like that out of green. You know, it's absolutely amazing. And when it dries, it's really beautiful and shiny, and it's really, really hard. Look at the shine you get on your Kato. Actually, is that with your polymer or your Kato? Is that Kato as well? Look at the shine you've got on your Kato clay. Isn't it gorgeous? It's amazing. That's with the white and the green. That's it, and just a really simple skinner blend. Of course, you can look at tutorials on our YouTube channel, and you can see it in action. This has got another really lovely shine on it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So, back to concrete. Now, we have had so much fun today with this incredible brand new medium. It's been absolutely amazing. We do have, we haven't got through all the polymer clay items, but we need to get back to Gemma. So, with regards to polymer clay, it will be coming back. We will be doing more polymer clay, won't we, Tom? Defo. Let's get back to lovely, lovely concrete. So, if you're not familiar with concrete, this is the brand new medium which we launched today on Jewellery Maker. The pieces that Gemma has made are absolutely extraordinary. It's really excited you, hasn't it, this medium?
Yeah, I mean, it's new and it's exciting. There's loads to explore with it. There's still loads and loads of room to explore further as well. Lots of other uses. But yeah, I've combined it. Because it's all about the concrete set, I've used it in with the kits. And you can so this is 2 kits I've got up here. You can just see just how far 2 kits have gone.
Unbelievable.
Just by the addition of being able to make your own extra components. You know, and so you can really stretch your jewellery right out.
Of course.
And make it very you know, so you can...
Totally.
So it means that any kit you get or any gemstone you get, you can use alongside something that is very unique to you. I mean, your styles, your colour, your scale. It's really, you know... So I've just added it in.
Favourite pieces?
Oh, I loved using it with the wire work. I also liked making my own bead with the moulding compound. So in this big piece here, Michael, you can see one of the beads is actually, one of the faceted slabs is actually a piece of the concrete.
Of course, because you took an impression.
Yeah. So that's really nice.
Oh, there it is.
Do.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
So it just sort of, you know, gives you more options.
How did you get the wire through it?
So I just embedded the wire across the back of the mould. So it's actually flat, and it's just got a connector either side from the wire.
That's absolutely fantastic. So you've got a couple of kits that you've worked with here.
Yeah.
What should we do, Tom?
Should I unbury myself?
Let's do the lapis kit. Shall I have the lapis kit or is Gemma having it?
You can have it. I'll just pinch 2 bits.
Okay.
So because I can't find any findings behind the desk.
Find any findings?
Just pinch
Find any findings?
Oh, there's loads here.
Is that where they are?
They're in gold.
Oh, that's... Well, give you these back then. Sorry, Carol.
I'll put those there, lovely.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my lovely. Here we go. So lapis kit. Lapis and... What's that? Is that ocean jasper?
No, it's...
Oh, rhyolite?
Rhyolite.
No. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So lapis cubes. Beautiful strand. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lapis cubes. Rhyolite. Lanterns. Oh, they're stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. And a load of findings and a threading pack. Now the threading pack you're going to be getting monofilament beading thread and elastic, and the findings are rose gold plated base metal as well. So absolutely gorgeous kit, this one. Lovely gemstones. Gorgeous mix of colours, aren't they? Really lovely, striking mix of colours. Rhyolite from Australia. Your lapis from Afghanistan. Absolutely gorgeous. Price on this kit, amazing. Altogether, $48.80. Yeah, we are really, really, really determined to bring you the very best deals today. $17.95.
That's amazing.
$17.95. That's amazing.
That is such a great deal, isn't it?
Gorgeous, well done. How is that $17.95? I've got no idea. That's absolutely brilliant. Loads of people coming through. That's gorgeous. Well done. $17.95 for your gorgeous rhyolite and lapis cubes. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. Ooh, amazing. You're right there, Michael.
Yes, thanks, yeah.
Oh.
A big intake of air then.
Oh, big intake. I thought you had an idea then.
Staying alive.
Do you just forget to breathe?
Oh, yeah.
Ah! I love blinking, I do. Yeah, so well done. $17.95 for your rhyolite and lapis kit. Gorgeous, well done. Should we do the other kit? Because I want to see a demo with Gemma.
Gemma, 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 Gemma.
Thank you.
Got it.
The ultimate. I mean, if somebody put this kit in front of me and said, who's this kit made for? I'd definitely say Gemma Crow.
Yeah. Well, they did actually make it for me. Based on what I asked for.
This is amazing. Okay.
It is.
A lot of mocha. A lot of mocha. So, you've got your beautiful, oh my word, faceted slabs of the most amazing red agate. Oh, wow, look at these. Can you see those stripes? What an awesome strand.
Yeah, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
And so the deal is you took one of these, pressed it into the silicone compound and made your own mould.
Yeah, so I've got
that's awesome.
A little mould now that I can use again and again and again.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can use it with all the concretes or resins or clays or anything.
That's amazing. That really is so cool. You've then got these beautiful smoky quartz. These are the pumpkins, aren't they? These are the pumpkins. We love these. We had these on the show the other day. The shape is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous and they're so sparkly.
Yeah.
Aren't they? I love these. Absolutely love these.
Absolutely stunning. You're then going to be getting 2 loads of wire. You've got 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge copper wire. Really, really lovely colours to go with that gorgeous agate. Findings, you've got some rose gold plated base metal findings. You've also got some of the beautiful black Milan cord as well. We brought that to you in the last hour, I believe. And then you've got a gorgeous silicone mould. Now, one of the things that you said actually was on a break, and it's probably worth mentioning again, is the quality of these moulds compared to other moulds out there. How are these different?
I mean, one, the actual volume of silicone you've got in there, it's not, you haven't skimped. Usually, your silicone mould is, you know, the same thickness all the way through, but these are set in a big block. So they're a good weight, and it means you can do things like, you know what I was saying, you just lift the mould and drop it.
Yeah.
So that you settle
it's not gonna flex when you do that.
You're not going to flex when you do that, and you can pick it up and move it, which, you know, for me, I'm never prepared for, you know, I make the egg muffins in my silicone tray for muffin tray, you know, and I always forget to put it on the tray, and then I end up with
great, Wally.
With giant omelettes rather than So you know, this is, you know, it does make a big difference, and they clean up really nicely too. It's easy to get into the edges to clean them because they're very robust.
Now, your price today for this kit is ridiculous because it is a starter kit, really. Should be £55.70. It is a brilliant, brilliant kit, this one. It is everything you need. The only other things you need, of course, are the concrete, which you brought to you in the 9 o'clock hour. Might still be some of that kit left. £24.95? Seriously?
Are you joking? Because wasn't that
£14.95? How is that? What?
How on earth have you done that?
So you're getting all the gemstones, the wire and the findings and the Milan cord for the equivalent of about 10 quid. That's amazing!
That is incredible.
Oh
that
my
Milan
gosh.
cord's lovely. I haven't used it because I didn't know that one was for this kit. I had 2 lots, and I thought, I just didn't think it would all be in one kit. So
that is a brilliant kit.
The Milan cord's lovely.
This kit is flying out the door, obviously. Amazing. Gemma, do you want to do a demo?
Yeah. Well, I was going to show just, if you haven't got the concrete, what to do with one of the kits if you haven't got the concrete.
Okay.
So I've got this piece here, which I've used some beading thread with, and manipulated the beading thread to make it more interesting. And I think that zigzaggy sort of effect on the beading thread really accentuates the cubes. So if you just wanted to use it without adding anything to it, you definitely can.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've got my cubes here. Now, they've got quite a fine drill hole on, so you're not going to get lots of strands of beading thread through each one. You'll get 1 strand through. Some of them will take 2, but we're going to do this design thinking that we can only get 1 strand through it. But I wanted to use, there's a few reasons I wanted to use a technique that would suspend them and keep them separated. There's one because I wanted a whole neckline piece using them, and I wanted to space them out nicely but still keep that cube shape all the way around. So I thought this is how I can suspend them and keep them in place. So I'm going to cut 3 strands of beading thread. So this is from your standard threading pack. So 3 strands of beading thread, and I'm going to attach a clasp at one end so that I can then show you how to do that and then how to work from there. So
brilliant.
The tricky bit, if you're starting out, might be how to finish 3 ends. Now, there's lots of different fastenings and clasps you can find, but if you're using your general findings pack, then you will definitely have a component that is a clasp and a component that is a crimp tube. So we're going to use this method. So I'm going to take all 3 of these strands through a crimp tube. So I'm going to just pop them all 3 through, like that. And then I'm going to take the 3 strands through my clasp, whichever side of your clasp it is. Okay, so I'm going to go through the bolt ring. So I'm going to take them all through the bolt ring, and then I'm going to double those ends back through that crimp tube, holding them tight, and then just going to push those up, that crimp tube up and along, so I get a small loop that's going to hold that clasp in place. I've got one stray one here that hasn't gone through, so I'm going to take that through. And you will get up to about 9 strands through a crimp tube. Just persevere.
Gosh, that's amazing.
There's plenty of room in there. It's just getting them all through, one at a time if you need to. So pull that up. So I've got a bit of a loop there. I don't want it too tight next to there, because I want that to be able to move so that it's comfortable and easy to do up. So once that's in place, I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and I'm just going to give that a good press down to keep all those wires secure and in place.
Fantastic.
All right, and then I can trim that excess beading thread away. Okay, so I'm going to just do a small version of this necklace to just show you the technique. So what I'm going to do is just take my 3 strands, and I would use the graduation that's in this lovely strand of cubes.
Yeah.
So we're going to start, smaller, gradually get larger until we got to the centre, which is going to be maybe our biggest cube, okay? So line them up, as many as you'd like to use. I'm going to take one and pop it on one of my strands and let that drop down. And then I'm just going to make sure you're using a different one. And if you can get 2 strands through, and some of them you'll get 2 strands through, that's really great because it helps hold everything in place even better. Some you will, some you won't.
Such a great kit for beginners, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So that one I got 2 through there, so that's great. So that will be one of the points that will hold everything together for me. And just take it in turns, picking up one of the 3 threads and threading on your beads, and it doesn't matter if it's whether it's 1 or 2 threads. Just make sure you take it in turns which thread you put it onto. So I'm going to take this one now. I'm going to just put a couple more on, and then I'm going to show you how to get that texture and how that texturing will keep those beads from slipping around and moving out of place. So just going to put one more. Let's see if I can get 2. No, definitely 1 through there. Okay, so I'm going to leave it there, and then what I do at this end, so if I imagine this is the end of my necklace, I would put my crimp just here and through a jump ring or something like that to attach or the other side of my clasp. Okay, so I'm just going to pop this crimp tube on just to hold it in place for me while I show you how to do the next bit. So that would be my clasp at that end. And then arrange these again where you wanted them in size order. I wanted mine, so like so. And then we're going to crimp the beading thread. Now, if you're not used to beading thread is basically wire, tiny thin pieces of wire, like hair fine wire, twisted together to make like a rope or a braid, and then it's coated in like a plastic, which makes it glide through the beads easily and keeps it all together. But because it's wire, it means we can bend it and create almost permanent shapes. So I'm going to pop my flat nose pliers onto a couple of the wires at a time. I'm going to push one side and push the other, and I often do it opposites, so I get these zigzags.
Oh, that looks nice, yeah.
And you can just keep grabbing bits of wire and doing that all the way along, making them close together, far apart. You can do 1 at a time, 2 at a time. It's best if they don't line up too much. So just randomly grab 2 of the wires at a time, doesn't matter which 2, and pinch them either side. And what it's going to do is going to stop the beads from moving past that point. So you can position them so that you're holding the bead in place as well. And it gives you that lovely texture. Now, I've only used 3 strands here, but the more strands you use, the nicer the texture and the more sort of elaborate the texture is.
Yeah.
but you can really go to town with that and get some lovely texture in something as simple as a beading thread. So you really make the most of it. And then, yeah, it really works, I think, with the geometric shapes with the cubes in.
Yeah, it's really lovely.
Yeah. So that's what I thought I would show you, just something different, and also a great addition for things in your stash to add to the sort of feel and look,
for sure.
the style of the concrete as well. So I think all these components work really well together, don't they?
That looks like a profile of a mountain range with that beading in wide, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a really nice look, and it's really lightweight as well.
Yeah,
cost
definitely.
effective. So it's
totally cost effective, because of course the beading thread, you get so much of it that you can afford to be really quite indulgent with your designs, and it's such a beautiful material. Allow it to be the feature, you know, allow it to be just as much of a feature as the gemstones are.
Yeah, why not?
Enjoy. Cutters. Oh, I love these. Thank you so much, Gemma.
You're welcome.
These cutters are amazing. These are nylon cutters, which you can use with pretty much.
Oh, these are brilliant.
If you can open them. Oh gosh. Oh, there we go. Which you can use with pretty much all of your kind of clay mediums. So polymer clay, yes. Metal clay, yes. Concrete, definitely. Baking, icing, yes, definitely. They're nylon cutters, and of course the beauty of that is they are very, very easy to clean. They are completely seamless. You get that perfect circular shape. What's nice about these as well, if you want to go for one which is kind of, let's get this couple, one which is one size, one which is a couple of sizes down. Oh, hello. You can make kind of like an off-centered donut if you wanted to. That would be really nice. They are really, really lovely. They're very, very useful. I believe as well, dough fondant craft projects, temperature resistant up to 400 degrees Fahrenheit, extremely durable and dishwasher safe. I wonder then if they're resistant up to 160 degrees C. I wonder if I mean, you could bake them, I suppose.
You
couldn't
can.
you?
One of the brilliant things about these cutters is that you can bake into them. So you can. There's some really amazing techniques that I've seen before where you sort of trap an air bubble in your clay. So
in your polymer?
Yeah, and then you get these hollow discs. I did a workshop with Debbie once, with Debbie Bolford, doing these hollow ones, and you use the cutters into the clay, creating an air pocket. But probably it's in that book, but these are brilliant for that because you can bake them and you can put them in the oven with your design, so you keep that airlock all the way around.
How fantastic, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool. And also making bowls, Ollie, these are great because you just cut your circle and then mould your circle into the bowl.
Mould your circle into the bowl, yeah, absolutely. They're great, £14.95 for these, they are brilliant. Absolutely. Ollie telling Gemma to come up with her own design ideas. Why do I feel like Gemma is going to be doing a polymer clay bowl DVD?
Oh, definitely.
And Ollie's literally...
The rivals.
Hey?
Rival DVD.
Yes, exactly. That would be amazing. Gemma gets all of her DVD ideas from Ollie anyway. That's what I heard. Hashtag just saying. Right, what are we doing now? No, we've done that. We have. Oh, no, we haven't. No, we haven't. Sorry. This is the same but different. Oh, my word. These are all Bond characters. So English cottage, English artist. No, not just for English artists, for all artists. You can only be English if you're going to be using this. English cottage artist acrylic paint. The colour, Goldfinger. He's the man with the Midas touch. There we go. Because we had Money Penny. Oh, James. There we go. So we got. I wonder what the other one's going to be. Oh, pheasant bronze. Oh, that famous Bond girl, pheasant bronze. That famous Bond girl, pheasant bronze. That's not a pheasant. Whoa, that is thick. Diddle-diddle-dee. Here's the man.
La, la, la.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
$6.95. Indigo. Oh, sorry. I was trying to read that as if it was one word. Inglobigloo. In indigo blue. Just to let you know, you can use it with all surfaces. Fabric, card, MDF, wood, metal, acrylic, fabric. What else did we say? Concrete, leather.
Textiles, you said that, didn't you? Yeah.
Pretty much everything.
Everything. Yeah, it's an all-purpose. And you can water it down as well, which is really great.
Yeah, gorgeous stuff. Okay, the other one. The famous Bond girl pheasant bronze. My name is Bronze. Pheasant bronze. I thought they were all going to be named after Bond villains or Bond, James Bond. Oh, sorry, gang. I don't know. Maybe they're what? Did Honor Blackman pass away? One of the Bond girls. She has passed away recently, hasn't she? Was it? Oh. Anyway.
Yeah, perhaps.
This has never been to air. Been in stock for 3 years. It's never been to air. The Jewellery Maker debut. Brand new paint. It's a brand new paint. Brand new paint. Oh, it's a brand new paint. Brand new paint. Oh, it's a brand new paint. Boop, boop, boop. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Paint your wood. Paint your fabric. Paint your cards. Paint everything, including metal. Paint everything. You can, it says for all surfaces.
You can.
Works, well, I'm not making absolute claims, I am just saying, works on all surfaces.
You can paint your pebbles outside. Have you seen my pebbles?
I have, they're so bright.
Yeah, really bright.
Is it just acrylic paint you've used?
Yeah, really bright.
That would be lovely.
These would be lovely.
They will be
Nice
lovely, wouldn't they? I
metallic
mean,
ones.
don't like paint your body with it, for goodness sake. Obviously, you know, be reasonable. But as far as kind of inanimate objects is concerned, oh, $6.95. There you go, my lovelies. Gorgeous, amazing.
Beautiful, baby.
There you go. Your indigo blue. Indigo blue. White, Kato clay. Here we go, so white Kato clay. Oh no, it's not white, it's this lovely pearly. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Named after your puppy, Tom. Isn't it? Do you know, I've got a puppy now.
I know, I saw. How cute. Great time to have a puppy.
Hey?
Great time to have a dog.
I know.
Lots of time to train.
He's
and be at
so
home.
lovely. Watson. He's now sit, and he stays as well. Stay. No, on his own, no treats. $1.95 for your pearl Kato clay. There you go. So mix this with your other Kato clay, and you'll get a lovely pearlescent finish, won't you?
Yes. Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's lovely. You know, you can paint onto that once you've. You can use the paint onto your clay once you've.
What, the indigo blue?
Yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Some nice designs with that.
Yeah, to have a lovely kind of pearlescent white and then paint your indigo blue, your metallics. That would be really nice. Of course, that would mix beautifully with the concrete as well, wouldn't it? $1.95 today. Well done, my lovelies. Moving on.
Yellow.
You're going to the butcher's after this. What are you buying, Tom? Well, obviously you're buying meat. What kind of meat are you buying from the butcher's? Burgers and sausages.
I'll be coming with you.
Oh, there we go. Michael's going to go to the
birthday
butcher's.
barbecue.
Your birthday barbecue? Of course, what are you having for your birthday barbecue, Michael?
Burgers. Meat. Chicken.
Kebab.
I don't like chicken on the barbecue.
Kebabs, yeah.
Now, I do love a kofta on the
Yeah,
kebab.
got koftas, yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, really good.
I normally make my own koftas, but, you know, I have ordered some from a local butcher. I do love a kofta in a pitta. With a... Oh,
Or just some mint sauce.
dip it in.
I'm hungry.
Get in my belly. Right, okay, so yellow Kato clay. There we go, my lovelies. $1.95. That's a brilliant deal.
Yep.
Isn't it? Well done. If you want to make any yellow submarines, maybe, or... you what, sorry? Ultra blue. So, I must be tired, or there must be something wrong with me today. I read that. I thought it said Van Halen. It says Van Aitken. Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen.
That's a nice colour.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Really vivid blue.
Like a cobalt, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, it is the Pantone colour of the year, isn't it? What's it called? Classic blue. There you go. What's it called? Blue, says Tom. I think it's a shade of blue, though, isn't it? Classic blue. There you go. $1.95. Oh, maybe make some lovely red, white, and blue pieces to celebrate. To commemorate VE Day.
Yes. Yeah.
Of course, we've got the early bank holiday coming up this year. We're hopefully going to be doing something for that on May the 7th, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the earlier. When is the normal bank holiday? It's normally the week before, isn't it?
It's normally this Monday coming, isn't it? The first Monday of the.
Of course.
Next Monday coming.
Yeah.
It's usually the first Monday in May.
Yeah. Be nice. It'd be really nice. Hopefully we're going to be doing something here at JM to kind of commemorate that. So your gorgeous ultra blue Kato clay, amazing. Can I just say, we knew it was going to be an amazing show today. We knew because we've got launch of a brand new medium in concrete. We had the return of polymer clay. I have had one of the most educational, one of the funnest shows I've done in a long time. Thank you so much. Ollie, thank you very, very much for all your hard work, making all of this incredible polymer clay stuff work. You've done so well, Ollie. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, lovely Michael. Thank you to Tom. Thank you to Paul Demir's my little ray of sunshine as well. But Gemma, your passion for this incredible material has been infectious, and so many people are going to be doing this over the upcoming weeks. I can't wait to see their pieces.
I hope so, yeah. I can't wait to see the different ways that other people are going to use it in their work or incorporate it. Yeah, it's really
such
exciting.
an amazing brand new medium. It's really got legs. I can't wait to see your designs. Tune in for the mid-show now. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm next with you on Monday. Jenny's got an amazing deal of the day on Sunday. But tune in for the mid-show now. It's going to be loads and loads of fun. Thank you so much, Gemma. Bless you, darling.
Thank you.
See you in a bit, guys.
Bye.